Hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? I am super excited to be back. I feel like it's been a little while. Oh, let me zoom in here a little bit. There we go. I'm super excited to be back. I feel like it's been a little while. I'm going to be with you guys for like 3 whole days in a row. I hope you don't get sick of me. I know that we've got the Pitch Black release coming up, so that'll be very exciting to do with you guys. I'm very excited to open it. And it looks like we already have an order up today. Sorry, trying to get the printer to work with me for the order. I will get to Chris's Ascended Heroes and Black Bolt packs in just a moment, but first I want to go ahead and get the giveaway started for the Ascended Heroes community pack from last stream. Give me one moment, Chris. I'll get that started for you. All right, now giveaway open. Okay, yeah. So now you should be able to do the exclamation mark enter. If you want to type that in again for me, Chris. Sorry about that. Where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I think I finally got the printer on. There we go. I did. I finally got the printer to work. Okay. All right. So I've got that. I've got the community pack open for you guys. We've got Chris in there now, and let me scroll back up to the top. We've got 9 of you in there. So I'm gonna open up Chris's order here. I'm gonna set this to the side. And we're going to open up some Ascended Heroes packs and some Black Bolt packs while we wait for some more people to join. Again, it's exclamation mark enter to get entered in to win an Ascended Heroes pack. Completely free, no purchase necessary, and we'll ship it out to you for free. Let me get a card here and get this sticker ready so we can open up Chris's packs. I'll leave it open for a little bit for everybody to join in. An Ascended Heroes pack. I think my first Ascended Heroes community pack, so that's exciting. Hopefully that means that it's like a really, really good one. All right. Hi, everybody. I feel like this is like the fastest that chat has been like active for me on a stream. Like I've already got so many people watching. I feel like I'm normally like talking by myself for a few minutes first. So I'm excited to have you guys all on. Okay, so let's do, we've got a bundle and we've got 4 Black Bolt packs. Make Rob mad and get you a God pack. I know, I was so upset when he pulled the Zekrom. I was like, that could have been, you couldn't have waited one more stream for me. So now we have to get either the Victini. Oh. Sorry guys, didn't know I was a little loud there for you. Does this sound a little bit better? It looks like it's a little bit better. Oh, I always forget to grab the pocket knife. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we gotta get the Victini, or if we open any White Flare tonight, we gotta get the Reshiram. So it's really the only 2 things I can pull to make Rob jealous, I think, at this point. Oh yeah, these ones open from the top. I always forget which way these ones open. All right. So let's do Ascended Heroes first, and we'll save the Black Bolt for last. I'm very excited. I actually also haven't opened any Black Bolt or White Flare myself. So being able to open it on stream, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He always gets to open the fun stuff. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm always rusty too whenever we start this off. So give me like 3 packs in, and then I'll be able to open them correctly, do it all in a way that is more professional. So unfortunately, we aren't able to ship outside of the US as of right now. So for the community pack, it is free shipping, but only for people in the US. I can't do any shipping outside of the US, just due to like licensing right now and stuff. But for the community pack, all you have to do to enter to win is, type !enter. It's no purchase necessary, so you don't need to buy a pack or anything in order to win. Anyone who types !enter gets entered to win. And probably we're already up to 15 viewers, so I'll probably wait till at least 10 people have entered before drawing a winner. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to opening the packs like on the camera, so I'm trying to like make sure I'm doing it all correctly for you guys. So give me a little bit of grace today. And then I'm sure, as you guys heard, I heard Rob promoting it on the last stream as well. Got a Corridon EX. I heard Rob telling you all that we will be doing the Pitch Black release streamathon on Monday and Tuesday. So I'm very excited to be doing that with you guys as well. I haven't opened any of it yet either, so I know we did like the pre-release events and everything. Oh, we did get a shiny energy. I'm gonna be just like Rob. I'm gonna get overly excited about it every time and then be disappointed. We'll get one. I believe in us, Chris. But is everybody excited for Pitch Black tomorrow? Does anybody already have pre-orders out? I'm typically a no spoilers kind of person, but talking about it on stream, obviously I like kind of have to look up the cards. But there's like already so many that I've picked out that I want. A lot of pre-orders. I assume I'm gonna see you on here as well tomorrow, Chris. Hopefully you saved enough room even with the pre-orders to see us on the streamathon. Oh, well, we got a Metacham and a Togekiss in the back. I think I'm gonna have to move the mic. I'm trying to reach for the sleeves and I keep like trying to reach underneath the mic. Almost forgot to move the energy first. Haha. Oh, and we got Christine up next going in on some Mega Evolutions as well. We're not doing Mega Evolutions. I'm crazy. I think my favorite card so far, the one that I want the most from Pitch Black, is going to be the Delmise. I just think that the art on the card is so beautiful. And on top of that, the Shuppet in the background just gets me. Every time there's Pokemon in the background, it gets me. The Morpeko SIR is really cute though too. I mean, as you guys know, I have a thing for angry Pokemon. So I'm excited about that one. Oh, shiny. It must be very important. Hey, I mean, I think all the cards are important. I am the kind of person that will see a really cute common and I will adore that card more than most of the illustrated rares in the set. So you came to the right place. I get excited about all the cards. All right. 1 EX and a Metacham out of the Ascended Heroes bundle. Unfortunately, no God Pack, but overall, I mean, not horrible. We still got an illustrated rare, so I'll take it. On to Black Bolt. Pulled a Megazord during a pre-release. Well, that's awesome. Base set Ninetales Hollow. I mean, that's an understandable pride and joy. I love Ninetales. We have a lot of Ninetales fans in here at Moonshot. She's a beautiful Pokemon. And I have one of the Alolan Ninetales. I think it's by Tomokazu Kamiya. First pack, and we got an illustrated rare Clang. He's so cute. Oh, I really like this one. And we've got a Haxorus in the back. Not bad for the first pack. That was the first pack, right? Yeah, we only did 4. So yes, it is the first pack. I'm like, all right, wait, let me double count here. Make sure I'm not acting crazy here. We have 8 people so far in the giveaway for the community pack right now. But we've got 15 people watching. So I'd like to see a couple more of you guys enter in. It's an Ascended Heroes pack for the giveaway tonight. It is free to enter. We ship it out as well. All you have to do is type !enter. And we ship out to anyone in the United States. So it's a free pack. And it's a free pack of Ascended Heroes too. So better get entered in to win. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was the energies for this set. Like I flipped this around and saw the like art for the basic energies, and I was like, oh, didn't even know that one. Ooh, look at that. Dino's entering the chat. Petlil. Unpheasant. And a Superior EX. All right, last pack. Let's see if the Victini's in here, Chris. I really like the energies in this one. I feel like they look very like retro. That Tynamo's in here too? Oh, is that where the... I love that Tynamo. I didn't know that's where it was originally from. A Chinchino! I know that's not what we're looking for, but I do love her. Him? I don't know. However you want it to be. And a Larvesta! And a Larvesta! Look at that! Oh, I love this Larvesta IR. Oh, man. Maybe the Cobalion in the back. That's awesome. That's what we call foreshadowing. Beautiful. All right. 2 IRs out of 4 packs and an EX. That's not too bad for Black Bolt. Pretty happy with that. All right. I know. I love Larvesta, but I love bug type Pokemon. I like electric type Pokemon too. But I think those are my 2. An angry sheep. I could see that because it is very, very fuzzy. He's almost got like he's got like that like duckbill haircut too. Shinx, yeah, exactly. That's why I like electric type Pokemon. I just had to pick other electric type Pokemon to like so I could, you know, give it more of a reason than just Shinx. I almost knocked the box over trying to put the cards away. Before we move on to Christine too, I'm going to show you guys the giveaways we have tonight. I know it was up on the loading screen, but I don't think most people saw it. We also already started out with quite a few likes today, so I feel like we can get ourselves pretty far today. So let me clear Chris. Mark done. And let me grab the giveaways for you guys. All right, so I've got the Game Genic deck box. Holds 100 plus cards. This is our first giveaway of the night. If we hit 30 likes. And our 60 like giveaway is going to be a Togepi playmat, Togepi Evolutions. And last but not least, for our 90 like giveaway, very on brand, we have a Greninja. Oh, that is very hard to show all the way on screen. But a Greninja binder, 9 pocket, matches perfectly for someone's Chaos Rising Master set. But those are going to be our 30, 60, 90 giveaways tonight. So if you haven't already hit the like button, just jump out of chat real quick, hit the like button. We're already at 11 likes, so we're already about a third of the way to the first giveaway. And then let's see, we have 9 entries for the community pack giveaway. It's 5:16, so let's go ahead and open up Christine's packs, and then I'll close the giveaway. We'll draw a winner. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it that way. So again, for any last minute watchers, if you haven't entered our community pack giveaway, it's !enter. The pack that we're giving away tonight is Ascended Heroes. And it is no purchase necessary to get the pack. And we will ship it out to you for free, just as a little thank you for watching with us. We'll go ahead and open up Christine's 5 packs real quick. And then we'll close that giveaway. Looks like we already got 2 more entries. Let's see, we've got 3 Mega Evolution packs and 2 Phantasmal Flames. They moved things around on me since last time. I'm having trouble finding the packs. I do only ship to the US though. Thank you, Double T. All right, let's open up Mega Evolutions first. We're up to 11 entries for the giveaway, for the community pack. All right. First pack up for Christine. Good luck, Christine. Hold these a little closer for you guys. I feel like I haven't seen that drizzle yet. Speaking of Ninetales, got a Thievul reverse holo, Grafaiai, and a Raikou. I'm just going to scoot these over. The Phantasmal are going to be off screen. I just feel like I'm running out of space. I don't want to cover up your name while I'm putting these down. Let me check to make sure that one entered. Did I go here? Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that it still entered you with that C on there, Dark Enforcer, but you are all good. And Ninetales you don't have? Well, perfect. I'm glad to give you something to add to that collection instead of just bulk. Not that there's anything wrong with just bulk. I have a lot of bulk that I keep in a special. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was watching a little bit. I was kind of watching in and out. I was working on homework while watching at the same time, so. I'm glad to see that you came back, though. Hopefully he did at least just as good enough of a job as I did. I think he opens the packs a little bit better than I do, probably. I think I fumble with it like every time. I don't know I'm ever going to get better at that. You're collecting the bulk for your nephews? That makes sense. I feel like they probably really appreciate it. I think it's so cute how much like kids just love bulk. We've got kids who come in all the time and just go through our bulk bins and they get so happy, and I just love it. I love to see the bulk getting the much needed love. And Alakazam. That was the last pack of Mega Evolutions. Moving on to Phantasmal Flames. Good luck. It's not homework if it's college. Well, what do we call it then? Is it just work? It's definitely not fun. I don't know that I'd call it a hobby. Starting off strong with a cute little Oddish. That is true. It is helpful when you're trying to make a deck. Classwork? Okay. Yeah, I could see classwork working. And a Mega Sharpedo EX. That's something. That's at least our first EX. We've got one pack left. Last pack magic. Let's see if we can get something out of this one for you, Christine. Sounds like you still like it even if we give you bulk. So, you know, I'm not going to be too worried, but I would like to show you something a little bit better. I love Sableye, especially that one. I love the cartoony little drawings. It goes from just that simple little cartoon Sableye to a Duraludon that looks like that, and just the extreme amount of detail just really shows how different all of the artists can be. Got a Dawn. That's good for building a deck. Can't have too many Dawns. Ooh, we got the Yamper. That's a cute one. With the little pillow or chew toy, whichever one you want to consider it. I think it's a chew toy. I think he actually already chewed a hole in the chew toy. And then the books and the pencils. That one's such a cute one. I do love that Yamper. And a Genesect in the back. Yeah, exactly. Going through the bulk bins. I had someone come in yesterday, I think it was, and showed me like a list of all of the just bulk cards that they needed from can I fit these all on a sleeve? Let's see. No. I can split them up into 2 though. Put half of these in one sleeve for you. I should have done that for the last one. I can go back. And I was like, you know, I have some of these behind my counter, but a lot of these are bulk. But I do have bulk bins that you can go through. And he was just like, well, you have bulk bins I can go through? He was like, I'm going to bring a longer list next time. And I'm going to make sure I've got like 2 hours. I can just go through all the cards. And it was just it made me so happy to see someone get so excited about it. All right. Well, thank you, Christine, for going in on that with us. I'm glad that last pack had something in it for you. All right. So we'll mark that done. And then before we get to you, Everett, we're going to go ahead and draw a winner for that community pack. So last chance to type !enter to enter in to win the community pack for Ascended Heroes. Again, no purchase necessary. Goes out to you for free. We can ship as long as you're within the United States. All right, and I'm going to draw a winner. All right, and we've got Butler. Congratulations, Butler, on your pack of Ascended Heroes. Let's see what we got you. There we go. Good luck, Butler. I hope it's a God pack. That would just be so amazing. Could you imagine entering in to get a free pack and it happens to be a God pack? That'd be crazy. Well, it's not shiny, but it is lightning, which is my favorite, so that should mean something good. Got a Snorunt, a Badoo, already starting out strong, Slurpuff, Team Rocket's Energy, Totodile, Meditite, and a Hops Trevenant. Nothing overly amazing, but a lot of cute cards, so that's something. Hopefully you like bulk as much as the rest of us, Butler. All right, and now we have Everett's Mega Evolution Pack. Hopefully you weren't wanting a Yamper. I don't know if I can do 2 Yampers back to back. Could probably still get you an illustrated rare though. Let's find out. All right, 1 pack of Mega Evolutions for Everett. Good luck, Everett. You're right. Free is free. You're welcome, Butler. We're glad to have you. Thanks for joining in. Delmise, Crowagunk, Delibird, Spoink, Boss's Orders, Stonejourner, Crawdaunt, another Boss's Orders in reverse, Inteleon, and a Mega Abomasnow EX. So we did get an EX out of just 1 pack. That's nice. That's pretty good. It's at least something for you. Thanks, Everett. All right. And we've got Nick C up next as well. And also tonight, guys, it looks like we've got a Mega Evolutions energy break that's already at 6 out of the 8 slots full. And a Chaos Rising energy break with 1 out of 8 spots full. I'm going to go ahead and promote these in the chat for you guys if you want to go ahead and join in. The Mega Evolutions, again, we've only got 2 spots left in that one. And they're only $40 each. We open up a whole 36 packs. You keep all the cards in those packs. So it's a pretty good deal. Oh. Let me put that with the cards. There we go. And then the Chaos Rising one is $30 for an energy break. Again, that one has 7 slots left. So that one's still got a little while, but the Mega Evolutions, we only need 2 more people to go in on it to open that energy break. Looks like it was probably starting to fill up last stream, finishing filling up this stream. Now we've got Nick C with 2 Ascended Heroes packs. Wait. Yeah. No? Hold on. There they are. Yeah, so it is 2 packs. Two Ascended Heroes packs. One Journey Together bundle. One Phantasmal Flames. Just back here. Yeah. And one Destined Rivals. Put the Ascended Heroes ones upside down. I think that still means good luck if I personally put them upside down, right? So we're doing these ones first. Let me open this. There we go. All right, so it's Phantasmal, then Destined last. All right. All right, good luck, Nick. Starting off with your Ascended Heroes packs. Has anyone else picked favorite cards that they're looking forward to getting out of Pitch Black? Christine claimed Metal type in the Mega Evolution energy break, which means that we only have 1 spot left to fill to be able to break the energy break or fire off the energy break. I feel like there's a lot of really cute ones in the new Pitch Black, so I'm very excited about that one. Togekiss. Second pack of Ascended Heroes here for Nick. Always starting off strong with the Togepi. And we got the Wurmple, Pignite, Carbink, Morpeko. Are you wanting the SIR, I assume? I love the SIR. I'm so excited about it. I hope we pull it tomorrow. Going in now on the Journey Together packs. Cubone. I love this Cubone. Just look at the detail in that little guy. I love this Cubone. Joltik. Larvesta. Seems to be a reoccurring theme tonight. Beldum. What will be options for Pitch Black tomorrow? I believe that or at least I know that we're doing Pitch Black tomorrow. But I assume that it's going to be boxes, bundles, and packs, just like all the other ones. I know in store we'll have trainer bundles, or yeah, elite trainer bundles as well. Looks like Jason's going to answer that for me since he knows a little bit more about that. I was told I was doing the pre-release and or the streamathon, and that was about as much as I knew about it. Dunsparce, the crochet one. Look at his little teeth. She does such a good job with those. I could never. I do crochet. Ooh, and a Volcanion EX full art. I do crochet myself, and I have tried to do like little anime guy, like the little like creatures and stuff. And I did Winnie the Pooh for a friend for her wedding because she loves Winnie the Pooh, and it wasn't a very big one, but it turned out horribly. It was barely recognizable as Winnie the Pooh, so I don't think I'd be very good at doing a Pokemon unless it was like a Ditto or something. Yeah, so we're doing boxes, bundles, and packs for Pitch Black, and then we're going to have stream specials. Ooh, look at that Kamala. I have not seen him yet, or her yet. I like that one. Oh, and there's a little swing. Coughing. Shuppet. Hopefully we'll be seeing more Shuppet. Volcarona. Volcarona again. Coughing. And a Lycanroc. We've been seeing a lot of Larvesta and her evolutions tonight. I think that's just going to be the sponsored Pokemon for the night. Not sponsored. What's the word? Like, showcase? Focused? I don't know. The word came to me and left just as quickly. But I think you guys got my point. Featured Pokemon tonight. That's the word I'm looking for. Cutie Fly. Petlil. Minchino. Darmanian. Fighting Spirit. Octillery. Durant Reverse. Oh. Billy O'Nair. And an Enzororark EX. Hold on. Do it like that. There we go. These ones have been not wanting to. I did put it on the bottom, right? Yeah, okay, I did. These ones have not been wanting to open up very easily for me. Toad School. Mr. Mime. Sprigatito. Drampa. Postwick. Cloth. Lavencia. Octillery. And the Maractus IR. Look at that. I love this one too. She's so happy. At least I assume. She's got flowers, and like in real life for a cactus to grow flowers means that they have to be like in very good condition. So I'd assume like with 2 flowers, it's got to be a pretty happy Pokemon. All right, going into the last pack of the Journey Together bundle. I feel like I put the energy on the bottom and then I immediately forget that I put the energy on the bottom and I'm like, wait. I know, that Maractus is so cute. Got another Minchino, a Petlil, Banette, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Lechonk. This one's such a good Lechonk. He's just trotting around. He looks so happy. I mean, I'd be happy too, I think, if I lived on at a palace, which I feel like is what that implies. And a Veluza EX. Gotten a lot of EXs so far. All right, now going into Phantasmal Flames. We've still got 1 spot left in the Mega Evolution Energy Break for anyone who wants to join in. That one opened up so much easier than the Journey Together back. Piplup, great start. Charmander, maybe we'll just only get starters. Nimble, all right, we ended that streak pretty quickly, but it is a Yukamori, so that's a win. Misdreavus, Grimsley's Move, All Creamy, Haunter, Crocodile, Duraludon, and a Punk Helmet. Full art. See, all it takes is one pack. You can just dress up your deck with that Punk Helmet. Last pack here, going in on some Destined Rivals. Tarantula, Magikarp, Cynthia's Melodic, Team Rocket's Factory, Orantis. Such a beautiful card with all the orchids just all around. Nidorino, Skarmory, and a Team Rocket's Crobat. EX. I feel like, I know we didn't get anything like huge, but we got a lot of EXs. 4 EXs, an IR, and a full art. I mean, technically 2 full arts. It's just also an EX. Pretty good. For 10 packs, I mean, that's over a 50% rate. I'll take that. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Nick. Thank you for going in on some packs with us. I had some fun with that. All right. Moving on to an open queue. Sorry, my mouse is not cooperating today. All right. And we've got all those fancy schmancy new little boxes. I'll just call them boxes. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. I mean, not that I'm even pointing close to where they are since they're like all the way over there. But we've got a QR code up for you guys now to just be able to scan in to get in on some Pokemon action. We've got the like goal showing up now, showing that we've got 25 out of 30 likes, which is really good. I don't know that I've ever gotten to that like count so early on in the game. We've got 23 people watching too. So we've added on like another 6 people watching. So if you haven't already hit that like button, if you just close out of the chat real quick, hit the like button, and just swipe on back in. We only need 5 more likes to hit our first giveaway of the Game Genic 100 card plus deck box. Gives you something to be able to bring your cards in, whether or not you want to use it for a deck or just use it to be able to like, I like using deck boxes a lot instead of binders. For like my artist collections, I have recently like put them in binders, kind of, for the most part. Oh, and we just hit 26. Only 4 more to go. And Christine just grabbed, oh wait, is that accurate? It said, I don't know. It says 26 packs ripped tonight. Okay, it's just cycling through things. What's the best starter trio ever? Oh, that was go fast. Okay. Yeah, what's the best starter trio ever? What's your favorite generation of starters? Which is a pretty good question since right now they're doing all the series packs. I haven't opened a series 2 yet. I've only opened a series 1. I've seen all of those. I do really like those. I think my favorite's going to be Diamond Pearl with Piplup, Turtwig, and the fire type that I always forget because I don't. I always chose Turtwig, so it didn't really matter to me who the other ones were. I was like, I know who I'm going with. Like, no questions asked. To me, Turtwig is the cutest of the 3. But I mean, like, Piplup is a penguin, so Kanto. I mean, that is fair. It is the original trio. I Diamond Pearl was my first Pokemon game, so for me, I started with them and then I went back. I played Pearl and then Platinum, and then I went back and played Red, Blue. Open Series 2, 4 boxes and got all 3 sets. That's an insane rate. Like that's awesome. I feel like it usually takes more boxes than that to hit all 3 sets. Only found 1 box of Series 1. Did you get the Kanto? Did you get the starter? Like the starters? The first round of starters? I do feel like the Series 1s were way more popular than the Series 2, which is kind of sad because the Series 2, they did a really good job with them. And I mean, it's got Totodile in it, which we all know is a very important Pokemon. I did think it was fun that they did for the black and white starters. They did like a black and white background. Did they let you open any of them, or did the kids open all of them? The Alolan starters? That's not too bad though. They're still cute. I know it's not the same at all as getting like the first 3, especially if they're your favorite, but they're still not bad. Sounds like we're working on some stream specials for you guys. I assume tonight. Probably, I mean, for tomorrow too. I'm sure there's going to be some special things going on for Pitch Black. I don't know what they are, but it'll be exciting to find out together. I think I prefer it like that. I think I prefer to be just as surprised as everybody else. Be like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. The kids opened all of them? That's good. I think it's probably, I'm sure you get like just as much of a kick out of it as well, but I know like kids get so excited no matter what they open, right? Custom bundles, limit 1 per person. All the cards are for the kids, yeah. Do they get all of the references that are like on the cards? Because like I know like each series has like different, like, what do they call them? Like Easter eggs in the background to be like, oh, they're in this place, or they're in this place, or they're in this place from the very first game, or from the whatever game they're from, and then with other little Easter eggs in it. So I think, is it the Totodile one is it Rayquaza in the background? No. Is it Gyarados in the background? David was just telling me about this the other day. He'd be so disappointed to know that I don't remember what he said at all. He's probably going to tell me on Tuesday that I don't listen to him when he talks. That's good. I don't get all the references, so I can't, like, even if you were like, no, they don't, I'd be like, that's all right. It's way over my head. I get like some of them, but I definitely don't get all of them. Oh, really? That's awesome. I love that. It means that they're just as invested, if not more invested than you are, which is awesome. Way easier to share the love of the game if they're also that excited about it. I can't wait until I know enough that I can actually do that too. I do think I'm gonna need to go back through and like play a lot of the games But I also feel like when I was playing it, I just wasn't paying that much attention either. Like, I feel like I was just like playing it like, ooh, throw a Pokeball there, throw a Pokeball there, fight this guy, fight that guy, and like not really paying attention to like what I'm doing at all. So that goes hand in hand with not being able to pick out what the little Easter eggs are. Mega Evolution Energy Break is full. And we just hit 29 likes. Only one more like to the giveaway. All right. Well, I thought it was going to print it out for me. I don't think it's going to print it out for me. I think I'm going to have to press the button. Oh, because I have to mark it live. That'd be why. Okay. And then, so we go live with it. And then we change it to the energy break screen. And then, what do I click? Do I click open? Yes. Hi, Louie. Nice to have you join the stream tonight. You joined just in time to watch us do an energy break for Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolution, singular. There's no S. I'll get used to that eventually. Well, that is true. I can enjoy it however I want. I do have to be willing to put up with... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there is an undo button. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use a... Mouse works better over here. Okay. Hold on just a moment. Okay, I think it's gonna wait until the end to do the stickers. I think that's right. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I think I'm forgetting things. That's all right. Okay. Put out our special pretty energies. I might have to zoom out a little bit. I might be too zoomed in. This is also the first time I get to use the pretty shiny energies. So I'm also excited about that. I don't know if I've done a Mega Evolutions energy break. I think the only energy break I've done is Perfect Order. Because I think I've only done one. Is that? What is that? Has that been there the whole time? I thought I only zoomed in on this one. That's alright. Okay. We can see it all just fine. I'm going to scoot these over just a little bit. Since we got a little bit more space. Alright, and I will grab a box. Wait, we did do it by the box, right? Actually, I don't know. Okay. I think since I didn't start it, it doesn't tell me. So I'm going to assume that it's... Well, yeah, it is the box because we don't have bundles. I just have to figure out which one in the box. It's not over. Oh, it's over here. Bear with me, guys. Like I said, they moved a bunch of stuff around on me since the last time I've been in here. You thought you put water in? Let's see. We've got Bailey, Chris on here twice. How do you qualify for the energy break? So I'll put it in the chat for the other energy break that I've got going tonight. We're doing one for Chaos Rising as well. All you got to do is click on the link in the chat, the msrips.com/EB13. That's going to take you to the Chaos Rising energy break. It's $30 to join in. We open up a full box of... Sorry, multitasking. We open up a full box of the set that we're doing. And we open up each pack that corresponds with the energy symbol that you choose. You get that pack and all the cards in it. So then the scoreboard is for each person who gets a pack gets 10 points. And then at the end, whoever got the most points / packs wins the energy break. And if there's a tie, we go based off of the highest number of the cards that those two people got. So like an SIR is going to beat out like an IR because the number is going to be higher. And so then that person would win. But I got us a box of Mega Evolutions here. But to qualify, all you got to do is click on the link and enter. $30 per entry. And pick your energy type that you want. I usually always go with lightning. Looks like tonight Jason got lightning. Obviously, because I'm opening it, so I'm not in it. So you said that last stream you thought you put water in, so are you not showing up at all on this energy break, Butler? We're going to open up first pack of this energy break. We've got... I said that too soon. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to set this aside for... And then I can... Ba-ba-ba. Psychic is the first one on the leaderboard. Oh, we've been doing it where it's the last thing that we do, isn't it? Alright, I'll do that for the rest of them. That's my bad. I forgot that that's how we were doing it last time. Tangela. Sandshrew. Mystery Garden. Soul Rock. Sorry, I'm trying to read these off while reading the chat at the same time to make sure I know what's going on. Bayleaf. And a Mega Absol EX. I got stuck a little, so I knew it had to be something textured. First pack, and we got an EX. Way to go, Chris. Looks like we've got two Chris's on the board. Chris has got Psychic and Darkness. And it looks like Jason's looking into the potential issue with the energy break. Let me put that underneath here with this for you, Chris. All right. Now this time we're going to save the energy for last and get excited, build up the suspense. Because that makes more sense. All right. Bata! Starting off with a Sobble. Electrike. Bunnery. Oh, almost skipped the Delmise. Pyroar. Executor. Strange Timepiece. Magnemite. Energy Switch. Oh my gosh. Okay. And a Mega Signal. Man, that one really did not want to show itself off to me, did it? And that all goes to Metal Type. Congratulations, Christine, getting your name on the board. I would assume so, but I don't know what's going on with it. I think Jason's going to be able to answer that one a little bit better, so I'm going to let him look into it and figure that out for us. Because I'm not as good as all the back end stuff as he is. He just tells me when to show up and what to do, and that's what I do. Starting out with a Clauncher, a Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Magnezone, Wally's Compassion, Pyroar, Celebi. It's one of my favorite Celebi cards, just through the way, like with the water and like what looks like shooting stars in the background. It's just such a good Celebi. Tinkatink, And a Mega Absol EX. This one with the full art. All right. With a little shadow in the background. And that goes to... Sorry, I sleeved it and I ruined it. To Darkness Energy. Another one for Chris. For the other Chris. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same Chris, but I don't know. What am I doing? Both you? Okay. I figured. Are you rooting... Like, are we gonna root for one you over the other you? Like, we want purple you to win more than we want darkness you to win? Execute? Gimme Ghoul? You know that they don't add together to... We can't be like, oh, well, we're gonna add 10 and 10. That means he's at 20. Hope you know that. That'd be cheating. Always purple. Alright. Noted. And a Meganium for Shay. Okay, I'm just checking. So far, a pretty even spread. I mean, like, I know we're missing 4, but we're only 4 packs in, and each person, like, different people have gotten them each time. I'll figure out how words work. You always gotta forgive me on Sundays. It's always... I work before I come in to the stream as well. So, you know, you're getting like second half of the day, Hayley, at that point. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna say all my words correctly. Tomorrow I should do a little bit better. I should have, you know, going to the coffee shop, getting coffee first. So I'll also be caffeinated. You'll have to see caffeinated Hayley. That could be dangerous for you. Fighting Energy. Dino's getting on the board. Words are hard. Yes, they are so difficult. I had to film a little promotional video for you guys today for the Pitch Black Streamathon for tomorrow and Monday. And I felt so bad because it's 9 in the morning. It's the first thing that I'm doing. And I just could not get out the words at all. I kept tripping over them, and it was like, we're gonna have to refilm that. And I'm like, I know, I'm so sorry. I was not prepared. Chikorita. Gumshoes. Tinkaton. I know I mentioned the fact that we're doing it tomorrow, but I don't know that I actually mentioned like when we're doing it. So we're doing the Streamathon. For anybody, if I did mention it, oh well. If I forgot, then we're covering it now. Mega Camerupt EX for Chris. For Purple Chris. For Psychic Chris. We're doing the Streamathon tomorrow and Tuesday. The 13th and 14th from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. So it'll be in the afternoon. It'll be pitch black only. And we're going to do some fun things for it to celebrate the fact that the set has released. So it's going to be a little bit different than the normal stream. And I'm very excited. Hi, ABZ. We're glad to have you. Is it your first time on the stream? You joined us right in the middle of an energy break, so you get to see a whole bunch of packs get opened. We're glad to have you. Ooh, and our first IR, a Shedinja. You really did join at the right time. Look at that little guy. He's got a halo and everything. And an Alakazam for Christine. Congratulations, Christine. This is metal, right? Yeah, this is metal. All right. You're now tied with Chris. I'm glad that I could make you happy, ABZs. Always glad to have new people join. Helioptile. Abra. Makuta. I don't think that was right. Makuhita? That sounds better. Boss's Orders. Stonjourner. Crawdont. Execute. Inteleon. Lunatone. 4. Bailey. I guess I could probably leave the Lunatone on top for you, couldn't I? I could at least do that. There we go. Bailey getting on the leaderboard. 8 packs in. We still got a ways to go. There's still time to get Rebecca and Jason on the board. The Luna is so cute. We got Snom. Gotta love Snom. Just munching away at the snow. Does he eat snow? It eats snow. That's the very first thing that it says. That's the very first thing that it says in the text box. It eats snow. Well, I guess that answered my question, doesn't it? That has accumulated on the ground. It prefers soft, freshly fallen snow, so it will eat its way up a mountain, aiming for the peak. Aww. I do love Snom. I love Snom so much. He doesn't have a lot of cards, so it'd be very easy to master set. Tangrowth. Grumpig. Latios. Wally's Compassion. Raikou. And Raikou. For Jason. Speak it and it shall be. Getting Jason on the board. That means Rebecca's got to be up next. Firo. Is this the first? I think this is the first one that we've gotten of the like connecting arts all night. I mean, maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but I do think this is the first connecting art card that we've gotten all night. Okay, so Rebecca is actually Butler. I don't think I can change it on my end, but I can remember to say Butler every single time. Hopefully. Nincada. So Butler, you are joining with us. Sorry for the confusion. Mantine. There's only a few Mantine cards out there. I think there's like 11, and then there's like 3 Mantike cards. I also love that there's always a little Remoraid underneath. This one is so pretty. I love the sticker. Yukuchi always does a really good job. I love the sticker style. Shuckle. Clauncher. Steelix. Oh. You didn't see that, guys. Meganium for da-da-da-da. Shay. Wow, what a surprise. I didn't see that coming at all. Alright, did you get 2 Meganiums? Look at that. Alright. Well, I hope you really like Meganium. Alright. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate the backup. Riolu. Vulpix. Always so happy. Tinkatuff. Alright, we got Tinkatink and we've gotten Tinkatuff, so we just need the middle one now. Right? That is the last one, right? Oh, no. So we need the last one still. Because that one is only the second evolution. Okay. Ninjask. Marshadow. Meganium. Kadabra. Oh my gosh. And a Mega Mawile EX for Darkness. Chris, you're tied with yourself. Again. You also, that's actually really funny. I just realized that means you also got both Mega Absols. So I can even joke and be like, oh, this one got the lesser, and this one got the full art. No, because you got both. It's almost like the packs knew that you were both of those. been called worse. Fair enough. Like I said, I'll try to remember to call it out correctly moving forward. I think I can handle that, but we'll see. I've said that before and been wrong. So starting off with a Pachirisu and a Graveyard. Bulbasaur. This is like my favorite Bulbasaur common. And I think it's just because it looks so paintable. Like I could do an altar for that so easy. I think I say that and like I'd probably try and like fail, but that's okay. That's what practice is for. That's what my bulk is for, at least. Shroodle. It'll look like Shroodle drew all over it by the time I'm done with it. Houndstone. Magnezone. Magneton. That's the second connecting art that we've got. A Sandslash. And a Dialga for Christine. I don't think we had a Vulpix in there, did we? We did not. All right. Chris, you've got a trade proposition. I don't know if Chris is in chat right now. He might have left temporarily. We'll see if we catch him at the end here. Well, maybe we'll just get you a Vulpix instead. Tyrogue. Snover. Oh! She's wanting the... I think it's just like the regular common Vulpix. The one that looks like it's been drawn in colored pencil. After this one, I can go back and show you. But I believe it's just a common. It might be an uncommon. I didn't pay attention to the symbol. And a Cinderace for Chris. Look at that. Was it in the... I think it was in this one. It's this Vulpix. I am assuming. I think it's the only Vulpix I've pulled. She's wanting this Vulpix. Is there an IR Vulpix in this set? Thought it was in an older set, but I could be wrong. Where am I going with this? Heliolisk. Corphish. Tangela. Acerola's Mischief. Centiskorch. Are you wanting to trade something for it or just give it to her? Sorry if I cannot get caught over my words. This is what... You guys didn't see that again. And we got a Hariyama for Dino. Wow, crazy. Didn't see that coming. Okay. All right. There it is. Boop. Good job, Chris. We're also proud of you. Good guy, Chris. Everybody applaud Chris in the chat. Starting off strong with a Numel. Delmise. Croagunk. Delibird. Kadabra. Garganacl. Fighting Gong. Repel. Helioptile IR. Ooh, look at that beautiful sky. I love that the foil lines up perfectly. It makes it look like it's like almost Aurora Borealis-ish. Thank you, Jason. And a Kyogre for Bailey. Bailey's always getting the good IRs. Congratulations, Bailey. Also working your way back up the leaderboard. We still need to get something for our water type energy. Don't know what's happening here. It's going to be like the last 6 packs of the stack. Sandshrew. Litleo. Clauncher. Tinkatink. Goldango. Premium Power Pro. Grumpig. Mega Signal. Jinx. Mega Lucario EX for Christine. Now leading the leaderboard over here with your Mega Lucario EX and your Vulpix. Oh, my mouse is over here. I left this one up with the lightning energy. There we go. Put the pretty one on top over here. Not that that matters, but it matters to me. I want something pretty to look at. I'm sure you guys do too. It's the little things. Exactly. I did get the one and only so-so card that I needed from the new Pitch Black set today. Someone was doing the pre-release and they were like, hey, found the Lampent. It's the only card for any of my artists that's in that set. I do still need to get the reverse holo. I'm assuming there's a reverse holo for it, but I was like, all right. That was easy. Quick and easy. It's like a 15-cent card. Shedinja. Inteleon. Numel. Marshadow. And Yveltal for Shay. Is this accurate? This is the last pack in this stack. I feel like I missed one. Am I gonna have to go back and count again? Yeah, because Psychic should be at 30. Hold on, I'm going to check that just to make sure I'm not wrong. Pause for dramatic effect. Yeah, there's 3 there. Back to our regularly scheduled program, folks. Nickit. Miltank. Curlia. I feel like I need a laugh track because I feel like I make jokes like that, which isn't necessarily a joke. It's just like, I don't know. It's funny to say, but not necessarily a joke. You need one of the Mega Gardevoir. All right. I think we can do that. Darkness. Chris, you did get a Steelix. That's close to a Mega Gardevoir, right? I think it's basically the same thing. Crowagunk. Spoink. Snover. I mean, you know, I think, I think one of the Gardevoirs has like a metal type in there, right? Sandshrew. Is Steelix even metal type? Yeah, he's metal type. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. For Bailey. Starting to work the way back up to the leaderboard. People are getting close to you, Christine. How have we not hit a water energy yet? Tinkatink. Greavard. Sandshrew. Spearow. Iron Defender. Solrock. Shuckle. Clauncher. Mystery Garden. And a Lunatone for Chris. Psychic. Lunatone is fighting type? Unexpected. Never paid attention to that before. I was paying attention to it because I was going to be like, oh, it's a psychic type. And it's not a psychic type. It's a fighting type, which does not make any sense to me since it's a moon. Yeah, he's gonna get the last half of this whole stack. All the water type is just waiting in the one spot. What am I doing? Toxicroak. Seedot. Chikorita. Ralts. Ninjask. You know, Since I brought up the fact that I feel like I need a laugh track, so I'm not just laughing at myself by myself, I feel like I'm going to bring up a slightly You didn't see that. And a Mega Venusaur EX for... Whoa! Lightning! Jason! Wow! Crazy! I didn't even see that. How do you guys feel about laugh tracks? Are you guys like, love laugh tracks? All my favorite sitcoms are laugh tracks? Or are you like, I hate shows with laugh tracks? Because I feel like that's been a kind of controversial opinion lately, is laugh tracks on a show. And I feel like 50% of the shows I watch have a laugh track. This is what happens when I try to talk and do things at the same time. Which doesn't bode well for the fact that that is actively what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, that's my job right now, is to talk, and open packs at the same time. Magneton. Raboot. And you go, laugh track. Gosh, dang it. Just throw things. But like 50% of the shows I watch have a laugh track on them. And I never really like cared that much about it until I started seeing other people talk about how like they like and dislike laugh tracks because it makes the shows like weird. But I don't feel like I see much of a difference. Throw the Ultra Ball. Darkness is this one. Chris catching up to himself on the leaderboard. You think you know how awesome it would be if like you could like throw an Ultra Ball card and then like imagine a Pokemon. Even if it was just like, I feel like that should be a magic trick. You know, you throw like an Ultra Ball card, you don't expect anything to happen, and then like a Pokemon, like stuffed animal pops out or something. Because like it still has to be realistic. Or even just a Pokemon card falls out. I appreciate it when you guys pretend that I'm funny in the comments. It really helps boost my ego. We got a Frostmoth and a Kadabra. And another Mantine. A reverse holo. I don't know if the last one was reverse holo or not. I appreciate it, Butler. Oh gosh, I did it again. Alakazam. For Shay. Wow, crazy. Woo. Ooh, ah. As long as you guys are getting a kick out of me, I feel like I'm doing my job. At least I can tell myself that I'm funnier than Rob. You might be laughing at me instead of with me, but I'll take it. You guys are so supportive. I appreciate it. Tangrowth. Raboot. Ah. Klotzer. IR. I think that's only like our third IR so far. And Hariyama for... Oh my gosh! Woo! The first pack for Butler, and it's got the Klotzer IR. Woohoo! When you get a laughing reaction, you feel like they're the funniest person ever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Rob, but I just shaved my beard. I'm Rob's other personality. Rob's other personality is just a really short, angry woman. I could see that. I'm going to tell him that the next time I see him. If you don't tell him first, you probably work with him before I do. I feel like one of you guys are going to see him before I do. And a Mega Lucario EX for Christine. That's your second Mega Lucario EX. You're hogging all the Lucarios. Oh no. I haven't been pressing it. Are those the only two I missed? You guys have to keep me better on track. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your guys' fault. I just get distracted easily. I'm just so excited to open the next pack. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I have not been keeping track of this very well. Okay, I think that's up to date. Let's see, 25. So there should be 11 left. 5, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Fix that real easy. I hope you like Klotzer, Butler. I hope that one was worth it. Worth the wait. Knuckle Stack. Magnemite. Every time I see the Knuckle Stack, I just think of Minecraft. That's the word I'm looking for. That's what I think of every single time I see it. Riolu. Shuckle. Dialga. For Bailey. Watch this, guys. I'm going to remember to press the button this time. I'm getting a lot better at this. Mantine, starting off strong, just immediately. We've gotten a lot of Mantines in this one today. Pachirisu. Ooh, is this just going to be the cuties pack? Grievard. Bulbasaur. Shedinja. Inteleon? Depends on who you ask. Strange Timepiece. Oh yeah, such a cutie. Tinkaton. Evoltal. Oh, you didn't see that. Kyogre. For Chris, what a surprise. I feel like we kind of lost the cuties at the end there, but overall, I mean, like a 50% cutie pack. Still a 50%. Like, that's pretty good rate for a cutie pack. Riolu, Nickit. The end is the protectors of the cuties. I love that. You're right. That is exactly what's happening. 30 likes just hit. Everybody. After this energy break, we're going to give it... Well, actually, I think I can enter it. I think I can start it before we're done with the energy break. Let me get through this pack. Let me stay on track here. One thing at a time, Hayley. Baniri. Klotzer. Lunatone. 4... Jason! We've also been getting a lot of Lunatones tonight, too. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, it just automatically opens? Oh, okay, so I don't even have to click anything. I just let it do its thing. Well, never mind. We'll just keep on keeping on. So everybody who didn't see it go up in chat... exclamation mark enter to enter in for our giveaway, which is an orange Gamegenic 100 plus card deck box. Welcome in, David. I haven't seen you yet. I want to welcome you into the chat. Man, we're getting a lot of entries right off the bat. I'm loving this. An Evoltal for Chris. Darkness. You're tied with yourself and Christine. And we're down to the last... Well, it'll be 6 packs after this pack. So as we all know, the last 6 packs are all going to be for Butler. So, good. I'm glad you are. I think I've seen some new usernames in here today. David, XX... G-Dub. I don't think I've seen either of those in here before. Either that or I just have a horrible memory, which, I mean, tracks, honestly. So, I do apologize if I have seen you before. You're like, you've seen me. I've been in the chat. I apologize. It's been like a lot of sleeps since the last time I've been on here, so. Celebi. Kyogre. Oh. Mega Obama Snow EX. For Shay. I feel like all the EXs that we're getting are the same EXs. Like we got Mega Lucario EX twice. We got Mega Abomasnow twice. There was another one that we got. Mega Absol EX twice. One was a full art and one was a regular, but still, we got it twice. Let's get something a little bit more interesting, shall we? Spiritomb. Mega Signal. Celebi. Wally's Compassion. Ralts. And a Steelix. For Butler. Getting his second pack. Finally, right? Starting off with Sobble in this one. Electrike. The streak begins. Baniri. Delmise. Fighting Gong. Kadabra. Frostmoth. Lunatone. Steelix. There should be one more. Klotzer. That's got Butler written all over it. He already got the Klotzer IR. Ooh, for Dino. He's also pretty low there on the leaderboard. I guess we can throw him a bone. It's a pretty short streak, though. We gotta do better than this. Tinkatink. Nickit. Miltank. Kirlia. Stonejourner. Forest of Vitality. Volcanion. Gimmighoul. Mega Lucario EX. SIR. Oh my god. I saw the gold. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you all saw me pull it up a little bit, and I saw the gold, and I was like, oh man, I did it again. But I did not think at all that it was like the gold card. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like an ace spec or something. I don't want to move it. Because now 7 people are going to be disappointed. Well, 6 people, because there's Chris takes up 2 of the spots. Okay, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, one more second. For Bailey. All right. I don't think anybody expected that. I mean, I don't think anybody expected us to get the Lucario at all, let alone. Congratulations, Bailey. Big hit. That is awesome. Congratulations. Is Bailey even in the chat to celebrate with us? Ooh, look at that. All rainbow in the background and everything. That is awesome. That is crazy. I think that's the best energy break I've ever had. That's crazy. All right. Well, now I feel bad for the last 3 packs here. No one's going to be excited for the last 3 now. I don't know. Maybe we'll still get like one more IR, you know? That's awesome. That means 2... that wins tie for sure. Yeah. Unless we can get the Gardevoir in one of the last 2 packs. I don't know if the Lucario or the Gardevoir has the higher number, actually. But that'd be really funny if we pulled the Gardevoir. It was like 189 instead. Chris's pack next. Oh, I need to click Bailey. So if Bailey can get one more pack, and then she'll win the tie too. But she doesn't need to win both. She already won, really. Like in her heart, she won. So she doesn't need to win this too. Drizzile, Score Bunny, Yungoos, Rare Candy, Shiftry, Lily's Determination, Gumshoes. Execute. Rebecca let me down. Oh no. I mean, we still have a Chaos Rising energy break next. We could always go in on that one. Hasn't been an SIR pulled for that one yet. I mean, like, we've definitely pulled SIRs from Chaos Rising. Just not like, you know, we haven't fired off that energy break. So that energy break technically hasn't gotten an SIR yet. We can get the Gold Greninja next. I don't think I've pulled the Gold Greninja yet. I think I've only pulled the regular Greninja SIR. Delibird. Toxicroak. Hang on, purple. Ralts. Shedinja. Ninetales. Inteleon. Fighting Gong. Raikou. Dialga. For darkness. Wow. Alright. So we're really gonna tie break Chris and Chris. Chris wants the purple Chris to win more than the darkness Chris. So let's see what we got. Oh, this is the one with them. Yeah, Chris, I think, unfortunately, Chris, I think your darkness one wins because it does have the Mega Absol full art, which is 161. So I don't know if you're letting yourself down here or not, but looks like Darkness Chris is the winner. I don't know. Do I just like, I guess I'll just like give you an extra 10 so it shows it in the chat because I don't know if otherwise it'll show both. So we'll just click it again. Complete and post. All right. Congratulations, Chris, for kind of winning twice. And congratulations, Bailey, on the SIR poll. Oh, crap. Well, we can't all be winners, Chris. All right. We'll exit the energy break screen and go back to our regularly scheduled Pokemon screen. And like I said, we do have the Chaos energy break, the Chaos Rising energy break as well. So if anybody saw how that energy break goes and really wants that Mega, well, not Mega Lucario, but Mega Greninja, does that get the 4 packs? Are we doing winnings for these now? I haven't done one of these in a couple of streams. Okay. Thank you, Jason. Okay, well now I have a lot of stickers to go through, so you guys are just gonna have to watch me do this while we just chat, because it's gonna take me a minute. But it looks like as of right now, we don't have anything for winners yet. But we'll eventually do something. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh. I don't pack that up. Put that back. Man, that is crazy. That is the best energy break I've ever done. According to my math. Alright, I am going to get a Sharpie out though and fix this on the card so that way we know it's not Rebecca. you said your name in the chat, and now I can't scroll. But thanks everybody else. Well, not everybody else, but everybody in general for joining in. That was a very, very fun energy break. I do think that's my first time. I don't know if that's my first time getting an SIR in an energy break, but I do think that's my first time getting like the SIR in an energy break. That's really awesome. You still got a lot of really fun cards, though. I mean, you got 2 Mega Absol EXs. I will go ahead and post the energy break for the Chaos Rising as well, in case anybody wants to join in on the fun and see if they can't get a Mega Greninja SIR. And then here in a second, once we get done cleaning this up, we'll go ahead and call a winner or draw a winner for the Gamegenic deck holder for 100 cards. So if you haven't already entered, !enter, exclamation mark, and the word enter is how you enter to win that. And again, same rules apply for the community pack. It's free to enter. Will ship to you as well, as long as you're within the US. And you just get a free deck box out of it, just for hanging out, joining us. So exclamation mark and the word enter. This one's my favorite. It's just all yellow. Just now joining, missing the whole energy break. Bailey, you need to rewind by like 5 minutes or so because you did good. You did very, very good. Where did it go? You want to know how well the energy break went, Bailey? You, my friend, got this in your energy break. So congratulations. You got the hit. Very rainbowy, very shiny. So congratulations. Everybody's jealous. But we're glad to have you join us. I might have called you out a little bit for getting the hit and not even being in chat. But we're glad to have you join us. It was supposed to go to Rebecca. It was within the last 6 packs. That is true. I think, what was it, pack 5 out of 6? It would have been the last pack before the supposed like winner packs. Left. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so fun. All right. Well, we've got an open queue. We've got an open energy break for Chaos Rising. I think we've still got 7 spots left. You guys must not be very happy with Chaos Rising right now. Don't know what's up with that, but that's all right. Bailey, you're just now joining. We do have an open giveaway right now. We've only got 6 entries for it, so I'm giving it a little bit more time. Because we got 13 viewers, and only half of you guys have entered in to win the deck holder. Don't you guys want this bright orange box? It flexes just a little bit, but it's plastic. Nice and strong. Comes with a couple of holders in it. There's all the information about it. See? Strong welding points. It's acid free. You know, all the things that you look for in a deck box. You double down on water too. I mean, water in Chaos Rising. That's the word I'm looking for. Water in Chaos Rising. I mean, yeah, exactly. We're on the same wavelength, Butler. Oh, we're up to 7. 7 entries. What brand sleeves did I use for the Lucario? We use BCW sleeves. They are made here in Indiana. Man, I don't know where my brain's at tonight, guys. I can't make words. I live here in Indiana. I don't know the word for it. But they're made here in Indiana. We use BCW for our sleeves and for our binders too. They make really nice like soft binders. Is that what they call them? Soft binders? Probably not. But the ones that zip up and they're like, I don't know if they're like faux leather, like not faux suede. They're like really like, but they're like, yeah, they're good. I'm gonna stop trying. We got another entry in. They've got like they make like top loaders and all of the different things. So they're pretty good. We've got a lot of different things from them. They make like the storage boxes too, like the cardboard ones and the plastic ones. But yeah, we use them for all of our sleeved cards that we put into our binders too. So we have like $1 to $5 binders in the store. We buy their binders and we use the sleeves to like sleeve the cards. That way we know what price the cards are and everything. Yeah. But we're up to 8 entries, so we're at 14 viewers, so we're at a better percentage. I like that. 60% is better than 50%. So I'll give you guys like just a couple more minutes. Oh, that's right. They also make the hard display cases. So like the acrylic cases. We should have some online. I don't think we have a ton right now, but we just put in an order to get a bunch more stuff from them. So if you don't love what you see right now, check back like next week or the week after. Hopefully next week, and we should have a lot more stuff because we just put in a huge order with them to get some more supplies since the Hobbit's coming out soon. So we're trying to, you know, we've got Pitch Black coming out. We've got the Hobbit coming out. We need sleeves. I think they do deck boxes too. They do deck boxes really similar to these ones, but they do it in different colors. But that is right. They also make like these acrylic display cases that like you set down like this and they sit back just a little bit. So like they lean back kind of like this. And you can like put your card into them and the card fits perfectly inside of them to be able to like put it on display. They're really beautiful. I have some for my bookshelves as well that I can put cards in. I I've got the Cinccino SIR from Chaos Rising in one. And then I had the Flareon V promo card from Sword and Shield, I want to say. I think it was Sword and Shield. It could have been Scarlet Violet, but I think it's Sword and Shield. Yeah, they're really nice. They're really thick, so they're nice and sturdy, which is good because I have a cat who likes to knock over everything, so it's safe from the cat. But I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. We'll round it off at 6:50, and I will do the giveaway for this. I'm getting antsy. We're also still at 30 likes, so if anyone hasn't exited out of the chat and liked it yet, we do have other giveaways as well. After this one, we have a Togepi playmat giveaway. It's super cute. I'll go ahead and shout it out. Little Togepi playmat. Of course, it's cute. It's got Togepi on it. I feel like that's funny. You guys kind of see it like, ooh, coming from like nowhere. Wow. Power of a green screen. I'm just so easily entertained by everything. That's why they have me on here when Rob's out, is because I'm easily entertained by everything. By both the cute little cards that don't, like, you know, the most people just look over, and also by the magic of green screens, apparently. Yeah. Bailey needs the Togepi playmat, guys. So we got to get 30 more likes. That way she can enter to win. It'd make a great mouse pad. Like, if you don't play the game, and so you're like, I don't really have a use for a playmat. Well, it makes a great mouse pad to use a mouse on. Put it underneath your computer. Kind of what it is right now. It's not really doing either right now, I guess. It's not a mouse pad or a playmat. It is just pretty. All right, it is 6:50. I'm going to go ahead and close entries and draw a winner. I just now noticed there's a last call button. I could have clicked that. There it goes. Chris, congratulations. You just won yourself a deck box. You might not have gotten that Lucario, but guess what? You got a deck box. And that's just as good, right? At least if your favorite color orange is probably just as good. If your favorite color is yellow or gold, you'd probably like the Lucario more. But your favorite color is purple, so you probably don't care about either. That's how that works, right? Again, we do have an open queue as well for you guys. I didn't think ahead to bring anything to, like, talk about. I know last time I brought, like, my binder to go through. Not that anything's changed about my binder, so I don't know that really bringing my binder in again would have done anything for you guys. But I didn't really think ahead to, like, have something to be like, ooh, look at this. So instead, we're just going to come up with it on the spot. But let's think. We already talked about Pitch Black. But just in case, for anybody who's new watching, because the viewership has kind of gone up and down a little bit, we are doing a Pitch Black streamathon tomorrow and Tuesday, the 13th and 14th, from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. So in the afternoon, hop on. Oh gosh, I gotta use a new tool. All right. And I used it correctly. Would you look at that? It's almost like they set this stuff up to be foolproof. But oh, wait, why isn't it typing? Oh no. Alright, well, I got the thing up, but we're getting there, guys. Okay. Pitch Black card list. Ooh. All right. So, but yeah, we're doing a streamathon from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow and Tuesday for Pitch Black, where we're going to have bundles and boxes and packs. And we're also going to do some super special stuff that we're going to tell you about tomorrow. So you're going to have to join in to be able to find out what that super special stuff is. But to get you excited for the Pitch Black set, let's go ahead and look at some of the cards. Let's go through. So we've got, obviously, the Mega Darkrai EX gold card and the non-gold card, which this one, at first, when I looked at it, I thought it was the Larvesta. So I think this one's my favorite one, because if I squint and like blur my vision, it kind of looks like a Larvesta. But this one also looks super cool. Like, this is a beautiful card. Can I zoom in on it more? No? That's okay. It's still pretty big. I think you guys can see it pretty well. If I need to figure out a way to make them bigger, I can do that. If you change your time zone. No, because I'm not going to be here to give it to you. So, you know, there has to at least be somebody in the store. This Morpeko, I'm also very excited about. Oh, I just realized that these are all in Japanese. Also, I'm on the wrong side. Well, we'll look at the chase cards first. So there's this person, Gwen. It looks like she's wearing a lampant or a chandelure, which is very suspicious. There's also the Morpeko, which I really want, because it's just like, look how angry. Just, I mean, that's, tell me that wouldn't be perfect for the center page of an angry Pokemon binder page. We got the Misty, which I hear is supposed to be really good in like a really playable card, because you play it and you search your library for 4 basic water energy, and attach them to your Pokemon. So I hear that one's really good, really, really playable. So that one's probably going to be a super fun card. And then we've got the Mega Zorora EX, which somebody said that they pulled. You prefer the other Rob. He wouldn't be here. He wouldn't be here to let you in either. He extra wouldn't be here to let you in. But somebody said that they pulled this in their pre-release kit, so that's awesome. We've got the other Gwen. Probably more Gwen than Gwen. We got the Gladion's Decisive something. Is it Gladion's Decisive Battle? I also heard that there's going to be a couple cards that are really good for the Gym Leader Challenge. We got the Mega Chandelure EX. The Slowbro, where he's mothing it. He's staring at a lamp just as happy as can be, like a little moth. Gives Larvesta vibes. And we got the Mega Darkrai EX, of course. The full art version. And the full art Mega Chandelure EX. Full art Morpeko EX. I'm realizing now that this is a lot longer of a list. I was going to go through all of these because we're just going to go to the full. Oh, this is just the top chase cards. Go back. There we go. Okay, let's go through it now. This direction. That's going in your dirt binder for sure. I know, it's so funny. I love it so much. He looks so silly. But for the grass types that we've got the Tropius and the little Grubbin. Can't go wrong with a little Grubbin. And of course, we've got one of our flower girlies, Screaming Morpeko. I know he's normally angry, and technically my binder that's going to be angry Pokemon is supposed to be Pokemon that are normally happy all the time, that are rarely angry, showing them angry. But this Morpeko is just so outrageously angry. I feel like he has to go in the binder page because he's angrier than normal. Like someone took away his lollipop while he was in the middle of it, and he's angry about it, you know? Like, don't mess with my lollipop, man. We've also got a Charcadet with an Armor Rouge, which I love Charcadet. He's really cute. He doesn't have any thumbs. It's pretty funny. And then we've got a Goldeen, which of course is beautiful. Hello, Shay. Did you miss our energy break? You were part of it. You almost won the energy break. You were like 10 points behind Chris and Chris. We're glad to have you join anyways. You'll have to go back and rewatch it though. We pulled a Mega Lucario SIR for Bailey. What? Why are we yelling? I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah. Well, we're glad that you joined us when you got home from work. I'm glad that you want to unwind with us. But you will have to go back and watch the energy break because you were fire energy in the energy break. And it already fired off. But it was really fun. We got a couple of IRs. We got the Helioptile. We got the Mega Absol EX Full Art. We got the Clawitzer IR. I thought we got one other IR. Well, we got a Larvesta IR at some point, but I don't think it was from that. Yeah, I mean, you missed us pulling the Mega Lucario EX. I think we'll probably try to snip that, probably. Peace out. Peace out, Butler. Enjoy dinner. We're glad that you could join us tonight. I'm sorry Rebecca did you dirty. But right now we're just going through the pitch black cards for the new set because we're doing a streamathon. We're doing a streamathon from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow and Tuesday, the 13th and 14th for the pitch black release, where we're going to be doing only pitch black opening, bundles, boxes, packs, and we're going to do some extra special fun stuff. And so if you're not working, if you can hop on, absolutely hop on, maybe grab a few things, because it'll be super fun. We're going to do some special things for it. So I'm just trying to get you guys all excited for it by showing you all the cards that you could possibly get. Because they're doing a new crochet, a Whalmer crochet. They've got Poplio and Brion. And Primarina. Oh wow, Palafin comes from Fizzin? Finizin? I feel like they don't look anything like each other. They've got a new Charjabug. He looks kind of sad though. There's the common for Slowpoke and Slowbro. There is a Shuppet over here. He doesn't have his own IR, I don't think, but he is in an SIR. Or no, he is in someone else's IR. The Delmise is not an SIR. They're giving us another Jinx. I feel like it's a while since we've gotten a Jinx. And a Litwick. And a Lampent. So. I need the reverse holo for that one still, but I've got 2 of the regulars. Oh, well, sweet. We'd love to see you stop by the store. And see you on Pitch Black tomorrow or Tuesday or both days. So, yeah, we'll definitely see you soon. And then we've got the Delmise common. Looking all pretty underneath the water. The Marshadow. Looking suspicious as always. The Annihilate. Does that come from the Mankey? Looks like he does, but... The Mankey is also a Yukimori. So that's exciting. Oh, he comes from this guy, doesn't he? From the Primeape. Most of these ones I don't recognize. I mean, like, I know Droper, but, like... This guy's on something I've seen recently. Doesn't he have an IR in, like, Black Bolt or something? Then we've got the Mega Darkrai EX. The first one. The Vullaby, the Mandibuzz, This Inkay is beautiful. I love the art on this Inkay. And then the first Morpeko EX. Look at him. He's got steam coming out of his ears. And head. That's how angry he is. He has steam coming out of his forehead. That's really impressive, guys. I've never seen steam coming out of someone's forehead before. And we got the cute little Mastiff. Looks like there's a flashlight on him or something. Like a spotlight. Taking him off guard. The Chiyu. This little guy. Never seen him before, but he looks cute. Shieldon. The next iteration in the Sabotori line. The Bronzor. And of course, this little Peaky Peck. He's really cute. I didn't know he turned into a toucan. Found that out recently, which is pretty cool. But we've got Chris putting in a prismatic bundle with some more Black Bolt, trying to get that Victini. So we're going to switch screens for a little bit. We're going to go back to ripping some packs. Let me get my mouse and keyboard out of the way, because you don't want to see that. All right, Chris. All right, prismatic bundle. I've got 3 over here. So 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And then 3 Black Bolt packs. So box number 2 and 3 Black Bolt. Last run till pitch black. All right. Let's see what we can do for you. Do you think, what's the likelihood we get both an Umbreon and a Victini? Let's go prismatic first. Good luck, Chris. Oh. I put the wrong card on the front. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Rewind. Whoa! Water energy. It's shiny. I wonder if it's gonna be a crazy pack. And a Larvitar. Black Belt. Execute. Sneasel. Hawluka. Techno Radar. Carmine. Dreepy. Pokeball. Professor's Research Reverse. And a Sylveon. Starting off strong with a evolution, with an evolution in the first pack. I would love to open up a demigod pack. Rob's gotten all the fun. He's opened up the god packs, he's opened up the demigod packs, and I haven't gotten any of that yet. So we're going to change that. Goldeen, Roto, Fanrotom, Hobbenberry, Binding Moki, Executor, Explorer's Guidance, Duskull, Bug Catching, and a Dunsparce. Such a cutie. Almost did it again. Ah! Professor's Research, Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Great Tusk, Briar, Professor Seda, Pheasantipity, Noibat, and a Whimsicott. Almost thought it was foil for a second, but I'm just blind. Dreepy, Miltank, Riolu, Pyroar, Buddy Buddy, Seeking, Iron Boulder, Houndour, and an Espeon. Sylveon, Espeon, just got an Umbreon left. Someone bought one of the UPCs from us the other day. I think I said this in the chat on the last stream, but someone bought a UPC on Thursday and pulled the Glaceon EX SIR. So that was pretty cool. They brought it back in just to show me and to get a top loader. Rescue board, Fanrotom Pokeball, Pinsir. Well, we did get an Umbreon. Not the one I was talking about, but we got one. Should have been more specific. It's like talking to a genie. Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt, Dusclops, Kieran, Screamtail, Janine, Earthen Vessel, Pokeball, Briar, and an Okidogi. Well, we didn't get a God pack, a demigod pack. See if we can do a little bit better in Black Bolt. Oh wow, these packs are way better to open. Way easier. Well, I spoke too soon, guys. Ooh, shiny energy. Are there, I assume there's God packs in Black Bolt too. Emolga, Snivy, Muna, Rufflet. I think this is the same guy as the Cubone art. Professor Juniper, Simisage, Crocodile, Muna Pokeball, Pokegear, Landorus. Oop. Oh yeah, look how much easier that was. So smooth. Larvesta. Look at him. So cute. Clang. What's he doing on a roof? Doesn't he know that's dangerous? Cubchoo. That's Cubchoo looking at him being like, oh my gosh, that's so dangerous. I know he can basically fly, but still. Pidove. I love Pidove. So cute. The full art Pidove, or the IR Pidove, is beautiful. Professor Juniper again. Cryogonal. Golett. Palpitoad. Cobalion. And for the last pack for Chris, we gotta have something in here. We haven't gotten you anything so far. We got you a hit out of the last Black Bolt, but I'd like to do better this time. Oop! Shiny! Servine. Cover Fossil. Duosion, Tynamo, Crocodile, Beheum, Alomomola. I don't think I said that right, guys. Garablast. Oh, it's got the Shelmet in the background. I feel like those almost always have the Shelmet in the background, and vice versa. Crustle and a Caracosta. Man, last run before Pitch Black. I hope Pitch Black does you a little bit better, because that was brutal. Well, thanks anyways, Chris. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Till next time, Chris. I don't know if you're going to stay and hang out with us, but either way, I'll see you tomorrow, it sounds like. And I'm going to go ahead and put us on a short break. Get myself some more water. And let's see, it's 7:13. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, we'll say. Where's the... Okay, that's the right one. So I'll be right back. We're at 33 likes. We need to get to 60 if we want to hit the... See, I told you I need more water. I don't know what that was. Ignore my voice. Well, that weird part of my voice. Not my voice entirely. It'd probably be a pretty bad stream if you didn't listen to my voice at all. But 27 more likes and we'll get to the next giveaway. We've got an open queue. So if anybody wants to open any packs, as soon as I get back, they'll be the first ones to be opened. And if not, I will pull back up the Pitch Black cards and we'll go through the rest of those. Got about halfway through it, so go through the rest, pick out our favorites, and get excited for tomorrow. But in the meantime, give me a few minutes and I'll be back.
This is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Hayley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
and Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
This is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Hayley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
This is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Hayley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
This is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Hayley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe have...
I'm back. I know you guys missed me. Oh, were the ads playing, or the like little videos playing like over and over again? I'm sorry. I took a little bit longer than I expected, so I apologize. But I'm back. I hope you missed me. I see we still have an open queue, so I will resume our previous pitch black endeavor of going through all the cards and seeing what we're excited about. Let me switch it. All right, so we left off on the little toucan guy that I didn't know turned into a toucan. He's just like, he doesn't look like a toucan, and then all of a sudden he's colorful. You know, like I guess I can kind of see it here, but you don't expect it. But then we have this guy, Null. Never seen him before, so that's cool. We've also got Bombardier, which is such a pretty, like, elegant little guy. Stork. I assume it's a stork. It looks like a stork. There's the Misty's Energy. Again, that's the one that's, like, supposed to be, like, really good and playable in the format. Since these are all support cards and I can't read Japanese, I'm just going to kind of skip through them. We do get 2 more energies. So we got a Bolty Lightning energy and a Shadowy Darkness energy. Is that one literally just going to be called Bolty Energy? That's actually really funny. Bolty as an adjective. I want to start figuring out a way to use that in, like, everyday life. Like, that's kind of bolty. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm going to assume it would be a good thing. But we're getting into all the cute IRs. So we got the Fomantis, which is beautiful. The daisies, the dahlias. I believe that those are not marigolds, but zinnias. I think those are zinnias. I know you probably don't care what type of flowers they are, but here I am just showing off my flower knowledge, guys. We got the pretty flower card. Armarouge has an IR. Of course, Goldeen has a beautiful blue IR. I'm interested to see how that blue stands out. I feel like they usually do a really good job with the blues. This one I'm a little nervous about because it doesn't look like it has as much contrast as it normally does. Doesn't look as saturated as normal, so I'm a little nervous. I hope that in person that one's a little bit prettier as far as, like, color wise goes. The drawing itself of it is pretty impressive. I feel like they always do a good job with just the details in the water. Like, they've got the lily pads, as you can see, like, up here. So I love Goldeen, though. She's one of my favorites, so I think I'm gonna like it no matter what. And then Primarina has an IR too. So that's exciting because I feel like Poplio doesn't really get that much love. So seeing Primarina get an IR is exciting. Manectric also has an IR. Of course, the Slowbro, the little dumb guy. He's just so happy. Like, he found his spot in the street and he's just so happy. Just staring at that light post, you know. I hope it doesn't go out on him. And then we've got the Delmise, which, bring it up a little bit closer for you guys, has the Banette and the Shuppet in the background. I'm kind of sad Shuppet's not getting an IR in this one. I feel like Shuppet deserves an IR, but I do like the idea of this one being a Delmise is only, like, halfway underwater. I really like that. And I love the detail in this. It's just, like, all the tiny little strokes of pen or pencil or whatever media they use to make this one. I'm really excited about that one. I think it looks really cute. And insane that it's only at $2 right now. That's crazy. Well, I guess in Japanese. Probably like $4 in English, maybe $5. Still pretty cheap. All of these in Japanese are pretty low right now. Hopefully it'll stay that way long enough for me to be like, I got the cards I want. And then, you know, they can do whatever they want after that. We got a Thievel IR jumping from roof to roof. A Zarude, Bastiodon, the Toucanon. We got the Toucanon, so he's getting an IR too, which is so colorful. That would just go so well in, like, a tropical page. You know, it gives Southern Islands vibes, so I feel like that would fit in really well there. And the Savali, that one's got a lot going on in it. I feel like got an interesting angle to it. I'm excited to see, because, like, the angle almost shifts a little bit, because, like, you see how it's like, it goes kind of. So I'm interested to see how the foiling shows off the art for that one. Oh, Bailey going in on some packs right when we get to the full arts. That's all right. We kind of already looked at these full arts earlier, so the rest of it's kind of already everything else we've already seen. So let's get into it. Bailey's got some Chaos Rising, Phantasmal Flames, and some Destined Rivals going in a little bit of everything here. Bailey said, I know I already got the hit of Chaos Rising. But let's see what else we can get out of Destined Rivals and Phantasmal Flames tonight. She's feeling the luck. She's feeling lucky. All right, Bailey. We've got 1, 2 Destined Rivals. Chris! You said that was it! You got me on a roller coaster. You're in, then you're out. Couldn't go without hitting? Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. We're going to start with Destined Rivals for Bailey first. Good luck, Bailey. Let's see if we can get you the SIR here, too. You're really feeling these 4? Well, let's see what we can do for you, Chris, here in a minute. First, we have to get Bailey the SIR of Destined Rivals. Starting off with the Pichu, Tauros, Marnie's Morpeko, Larvitar, Transceiver, Weezing, Granite Cave, Relor, Ethan's Pichu again, and an Articuno. Who is my favorite Pokemon and why? No legends or mythical. Personal story, reason, or something. Your favorite's Pidgeot because of a personal past story? Alright. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Feraligatr, Trevenant, Melodic. I feel like that's a very wide range. Like, none of those are very similar to each other. I feel like that's a pretty good top 6. My favorite Pokemon. Welcome, Mark, by the way. Glad to have you join us on here for Bailey's pack opening. My favorite Pokemon is Shinx because Diamond and Pearl was the first game I ever played. And Shinx was the first Pokemon, not the first Pokemon I caught. Obviously, I started off with Turtwig. But when I caught Shinx, I just fell in love with him. And then eventually, when I bought my first Pokemon card back in 2018, Shinx was the very first Pokemon card I ever bought. And so I'm doing a master set for Shinx, and she's kind of my favorite Pokemon because of that. But the other ones that follow suit are probably Minccino, Charjabug's up there. I don't know if I would say top 6. Milcery is one of them. Milcery and Alcremie. I really like the cuties. Like Snom is one of them. I really like Scatterbug, Larvesta. I feel like after that, it just kind of descends. Like, I have a favorite, and then I have, like, 30 favorites. So, I don't know that I could really narrow it down from there. I just know that Shinx is my number 1. But Chaos Rising, last pack for Bailey. So far, it looks like Bailey might have used up her luck for the night. But we'll find out. It'd be absolutely insane to pull another SIR from Chaos Rising. So let's see if we can do that, honestly. Yes, I would love a Shinx plushie. I have a little 3D printed Shinx that a friend got me at the Comic-Con in Indy. And then I have a little like Shinx figurine that I got out of a Gashapon machine here. I also have a Minccino and a Pachirisu. So, Keldeo, Ampharos IR. Man, Chaos Rising. Wait, that's not what we pulled your Lucario out of. Oh my gosh. Guys, I apologize. My mind, it's not working tonight. But either way, you got an Ampharos IR, you got the Helioptile IR as well, and then you got the SIR Mega Lucario. You're doing great. You're doing great, girl. Congratulations, Bailey. Only took 4 packs. Get you an IR. I think you only got 4 packs on the, no. You got 5. Yeah, you got 5 packs and got the SIR. Still awesome. Still crazy. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put your little name tag with it. I don't know that I have a preference between male and female. I don't know if Shinx has a huge difference in the look between the male and the female. I know some of them do, some of them don't. I don't think Shinx does. But I do love the shiny Shinx. My favorite color is yellow. So obviously a lightning type being my favorite is not surprising. But the shiny Shinx is also yellow and really cute. So I don't know if I have a preference between the two. I do know that my chase card is the shiny Shinx from Arceus, and I haven't found either card because there's a regular and a shiny in Arceus, and I haven't found either one yet. So I would say probably shiny right now just because that's my chase card. But I mean, the whole Shinx line does look great in the shiny version. What am I reaching for? Black Bolt. I know what we're doing. We've got 4 Black Bolt coming Chris's way. Good luck, Chris. Let's see if we can get you that Victini. You said you just need a hit. So I assume if I get you an IR, you'll be sat. Well, actually, no, because didn't we get you the Larvesta IR earlier? So we need like a hit. We have to get an SIR for you. I'll do my best. Let's find out. Solosis. That's another cutie. I like Solosis a lot too. And the whole line of mitochondria. The cells. Pokegear Pokeball pattern. Seismitoad. And a Cobalion. So are you trying to master set Black Bolt? And if so, are you going to also eventually try to get White Flare too? Or is it just Black Bolt right now? Oh, we've got a shiny. And it's purple. Solosis. Timple. Sandile. Maractus. Simisage. Golurk. Energy Coin. That kind of looks like a pizza. I know it's not. Maybe I'm just hungry. Muna Pokeball pattern. Larvesta reverse hollow. And a Volcarona. Black Bolt right now. Alright. Trying to figure out if we're also going to have to get you the Reshiram eventually. And the other Victini. I think it's crazy that they printed the exact same Victini. Like, they didn't even change the pose. Ooh, another shiny. Golett. Timple. Fungus. That's such a cute Fungus. Oh, he's just waving. Tranquil. Ends Plan. Chinchino. Such a good Chinchino art. Timple. Dwebble. Kyurem EX. I do think Dwebble is in my top 6, probably. I do love Dwebble. His full art, his IR in Black Bolt is just perfect. Like, you could not make a better IR for Dwebble than that. So cute. Where he's just looking in the little bottle. I think there's also a Chinchino or a Minchino IR. I think it's Minchino IR in Black Bolt, which is also really cute. Do love that one. This one's a Saruta. I think that's the first time we pulled a Saruta from here. Or at least that I have while on stream. Elgium. Alomaloa. Nope, still didn't get that right. I think I'm going to pronounce that differently every time until I eventually get it right. I'm not going to practice though, so you have to watch it happen live on stream. Whirlipede IR. That's what I picture him doing when he's doing that. He's just... In case you're wondering, I do regret doing that on stream. You guys are going to hold that against me. And a Victini. You wanted a Victini, right? We got you a Victini. It's shiny. Well, it wasn't... You don't have that one? Well, you know what? Then that works. We did something. A card you don't have is technically a hit in my book. Wrong color. Well, Chris, thank you for going in on 4 more packs of Black Bolt tonight. We got you something. Might not have been exactly what you wanted, but it was something. All new hits tomorrow. That is true. Every single card we open free tomorrow is going to be brand new. Unless we get some repeats, but that's okay. It's okay to get repeats if it's of the commons and uncommons. Let's just try to get you new ones. Let's just try not to get any repeats of the IRs, and the full arts, and the SIRs. Although I think if you got 2 Darkrai SIRs, I don't think you'd complain. So I know if I had like 16 Chinchino SIRs, I wouldn't complain. I know 16 and 2 is very different, but still. I think my straw made a noise when I was doing that, so I'm sorry. I probably should have done that further away from the mic. I am excited for tomorrow, though. I'm hoping I get to see everyone get the cards that they want. And depending on how much we open, we might be able to open more than one SIR. Like more than one Darkrai SIR. It'd be really awesome to be able to open up multiple Darkrai SIRs on the same stream. I wasn't on the last pre-release stream that we did. I know we did one for Chaos Rising. And I think I watched it, but I wasn't like on it. So I don't remember exactly what we opened, but I do think we did like really, really good for Chaos Rising. I mean, we did good enough that I was convinced for a while that Chaos Rising had a really good hit rate. Not that it has a bad hit rate, but it's definitely not as good as I thought it was. But when you open something in such high volume, then you just kind of assume that it's got a good hit rate because you see everything get opened. But we also pulled like 6 Froakies on one day, so that was fun. We're probably gonna do something similar for like the Fromantis and the Delmise, the Goldeen, the ones that are like pretty cheap right now. Not that really any of the IRs are expensive, but need to get that Morpeko. Everyone's loving that Morpeko. Or maybe I'm just making everybody love the Morpeko. I'm fine with it either way. But I do think that the gold Darkrai is the more sought after one. So I think it's also, I mean, is it more rare than the black and white one? I don't think so. But I mean, I've only seen them in the Japanese, so I haven't seen like the stars on it. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll compare and contrast. Are you going to master set Pitch Black too? I assume you are going to if you're going to be ordering a bunch of it. You already said that you ordered a bunch of it, so just kind of makes sense. So I know that there's one more set after this. I think the Rayquaza set is the next one after this? Question mark? No. There's another one, isn't there? So there's 2 more sets coming out after this one this year, I think. I think the same thing for Magic. So sorry. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Behold, the keyboard. So there's going to be the 30th celebration and Delta Rain. Okay, so there are 2 more, but 30th celebration is going to be one of them. So that one's not going to have booster boxes, I assume. That one's just going to be similar to like Ascended Heroes. If not just all promo stuff. And then Delta Rain, this is the Rayquaza one. There's really only 4 this year. I mean, technically 6 if you count Ascended and 30th celebration, but all right. I was thinking there was a different one besides 30th anniversary coming out, but 30th anniversary comes out in September. I was thinking it came out sooner, but I guess September isn't really that far away at this point. We're at 170 subscribers too right now. I know last time we did the pre-release was when we first started the stream. Pretty sure. So I'm excited to see if maybe we can hit 200 subscribers on the stream for the pre-release. And then we've also got Gen Con coming up, which is very exciting. I know we're doing a lot of things in Magic for that. If any of you are Magic players as well or into Magic at all, we're doing a lot of things for the Gen Con. For Gen Con. We're doing a party at our Plainfield location, which is what is it? West of Indy, I think. I'm bad with directions, so it's by Indy. But we're doing a party there where we're gonna have a whole bunch of fun things going on. We've also got a community day that we're doing in Plainfield where we're gonna be streaming from, where I'm gonna be streaming from 2 Sundays from now. So we got a lot of things going on stream wise. So I feel like we're probably gonna be able to hit 200 by the end of the month, which would be very exciting. I'll put on a party hat. I'll have to get a party hat, but I'll put on a party hat if we hit 200 on the stream. I'll do that. I'll agree to that. Maybe I'll see if I can find a Pokemon themed party hat. That's got to be easy to find. I mean, like Pokemon parties are like pretty common for kids. So I feel like a Pokemon party hat's got to be pretty easy to find. The question is, can I find just one? I'm probably gonna have to buy like a pack of 12. And there's not gonna be anybody else there with me. So it's just gonna be me with like 12 party hats on. All look like Darkrai with like little spikes shooting out, or like Larvesta. I'm sorry. I promise I had a coffee before getting on here. But also the 30th anniversary celebration coming up. I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see what kind of. I know that they're putting out a lot of promotional stuff for it, like all the different boxes and stuff. Obviously, the Umbreon and the Espeon boxes are going to be very exciting. I cannot wait to see those promo cards in person. But also, I am excited to see what kind of like merch they put out for it. Because for the 25th anniversary, they did like deck boxes and sleeves and all stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited to see what they do for the 30th anniversary for merch. I'm having trouble forming sentences. That's what's happening. But let's see. You have Rob this Thursday. You've got me Monday, Tuesday. I think you have Rob again on Thursday. And then you have me again on Sunday. And then me and Rob are just going to trade back and forth where you've got Rob on Thursday and me on Sunday and Rob on Thursday and me on Sunday. So we're going to give you guys whiplash. But I'll be on a little bit more because we've got a couple of card shows coming up and then we've got Gen Con coming up. So has been focusing on getting stuff ready for that. So he's having me step in on the rest of the Sundays this month. So that way he can focus on getting Pokemon cards ready for everybody. I think the next card show that we have is this upcoming Friday and Saturday. What would that be? The 17th and 18th, I think it is. It's I don't know if it goes through the 19th or not. I would assume so. But it's going to be up in Fort Wayne, Indiana, is where that card show is going to be taking place. So we're going to be up there with a card show. And then obviously Rob's going to Gen Con. So if you guys are going to be in town for Gen Con, you can catch Rob there. I'm staying back at the store, holding down the fort. So I'm interested to see. I haven't worked at Gen Con yet. I started last year just after Gen Con. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to train somebody how to do a job when everybody is at Gen Con. And there's like nobody at the store. So I don't know if it's going to be super busy or if it's going to be super slow. So I'm kind of excited about that. But Rob will be at Gen Con, so you can meet Rob there. Hayden, the guy that does all of our board game stuff, he's been on our TikTok before. He said that last time he went to Gen Con, he got recognized from the TikTok, and he was like, I wasn't expecting it. It was really funny. So he'll be there testing out and demoing a bunch of board games with everybody. So that's going to be really exciting. So yeah, if you guys are in town for it, definitely check out Gen Con and meet Rob and everybody. And then I feel like we're doing something else after Gen Con. I know we're doing the community day at Plainfield before Gen Con, the week before Gen Con, and then the week of Gen Con, we're doing the whole party at Plainfield. We'll be doing a whole bunch of stuff on the Magic stream. I don't know if we're doing anything special on the Pokemon stream for it or not. I think Gen Con's a little bit more Magic and board game based. I know the whole point of Gen Con is board games, and then TCG kind of just made its way in there. So I don't know how Pokemon heavy it's going to be. So I don't know if we've planned anything for that yet. But either way, I'll be hanging out here. So you'll still see me on the stream Gen Con week. As I think Rob's also going to be featured on the Magic stream that week. So he's going to have to do both. So I'm helping him out a little bit so that way he doesn't have to be on camera all week long. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we're going to be booth 275. That's what it pops up on our page. And let me go to our calendar. Because I think I can pull up and show you guys. Oh, I don't know that I see it on the calendar yet. It might not be on there yet. I think we're just advertising it right now. Because it would be... Unless it got put on the Noblesville calendar, but I don't think it would have gotten put on the Noblesville since it's not happening at Noblesville. Plainfield's a little bit closer to downtown, so it just makes a little bit more sense to do the whole thing at Plainfield. Plus, we just renovated it this year, so we wanted to show it off. You know, it looks really nice. They put a lot of work into it. Everybody who works down there has put a lot of effort into getting everything organized. So, you know, let's show it off a little bit. Let me search it. I don't know. Oh, we've got somebody claiming a spot. Edgar claimed fire type in the Chaos Rising energy break. So we only need 6 more people to join. I'll go ahead and promote that for you guys. See if we can't get the 2 people who signed up for it so far. Can't see if we can get it to fire off for them. I did find it. So it's the Journey to the Moon Gen Con pre-party, where you can get a VIP ticket for it. Let me switch screens here for you guys so you can see it. So if you go to our website, moonshotgamestore.com, you can find the pre-party by typing in Journey to the Moon or by typing in Gen Con pre-party. And then if you click here, it's got the full details for everything that we're doing. Like I said, it is very magic heavy, but there's still a lot of really fun stuff happening. So we've got all you can eat Mexican food. We've got Gamegenic playmats. Everybody who signs up gets a playmat, and it's signed by the artists that we have showing up for the events. You get a $10 rip and ship credit. You get stickers. You get meet and greet access to Queen Honey and Ben Bateman. Queen Honey is one of our streamers here that she streams magic. And we've got raffles for all night. So it's, I think it said on the other screen what time it was from. From 5 to 10. So Wednesday, July 29th from 5 to 10. It's $50 for a ticket. You get a playmat. You get $10 credit. You get Mexican. So it's a really great deal. The artists that are coming are Sarah Finnegan, who did the Spider-Man art, full art lands. Tyler Walpole, Aaron Miller, Mark Tedden. All four of them will be showing up. And you can get things signed. They have their own autograph options and rates. And then content creators, we're going to have Ben Bateman, Queen Honey, Zabrakis, and Anna Margaret. And we're buying heavy. So if you do play Magic, we're going to be buying a whole bunch of stuff for Magic. Pokemon, we're going to be buying everything for Pokemon. Wizards of the Coast through Modern. Sealed product, graded cards, bulk and uncommons. Reserved list. So this is where it's located at. Like I said, it's just a little bit further from Indy, right by the airport. And then, yeah, $50 for tickets, 5 to 10 p.m. We're going to do raffles and everything. So, I mean, just between the playmat, the Mexican food alone, you're getting a great deal. Plus, you're getting that $10 rip and ship credit, which we know you're going to use on here because you love here. You get stickers. Everyone loves stickers. You get to meet a whole bunch of people. And yeah, raffles as well. So who knows what you're going to be able to get. So it should be really fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm very excited about it. So hopefully we'll see you there. I know it's pretty magic heavy, but it's still a really fun time, even if you're not into magic, to just see kind of some of the stuff that's happening. Hi, Keon. Welcome. I was just going over our pre-Gen Con VIP party that we're throwing. It's called our Journey to the Moon party that we're doing for Gen Con here in Indianapolis. We're doing it at our Plainfield location, where we're going to have a bunch of Magic the Gathering artists and a bunch of content creators there signing playmats and doing meet and greets. We're going to have Mexican food and raffles, and you get a playmat just for showing up. And the tickets are $50 and you get all of that included. So you can sign up on our website, moonshotgamestore.com, or you can sign up at journeytothemoonparty.com. So Citadel Van's going in on a couple Phantasmal Flames and an Ascended Heroes bundle. Welcome, Citadel. We've been getting some pretty good hits tonight, so let's see what we can get you. Are we chasing something in particular, or are we just chasing that Charizard? Or that Trikachu? So we've got 6 Ascended Heroes packs and 2 Phantasmal Flames packs. We'll start off with the Phantasmal Flames. Good luck, Citadel. Glad to have you here. Starting off strong with some Lightning Energy. And a Murkrow. Look at that. Tomokazu Kamiya too. Beautiful. Gilgar. Zigzagoon. Oh, Zigzagoon. Misdreavus. Bramblegast. Arcaludon. Dizzying Valley. Yamper. Lanoon. Flygon. Going in on the second Phantasmal Flames pack. Zigzagoon. Prinplup. Sableye. Charcadet. I love that Charcadet art. Dawn. Wigglytuff. Eternatus. Haunter. Dizzying Valley. And Vileplume. That's such a cute Vileplume too. Alright. Nothing out of Phantasmal Flames. Let's see what we get out of Ascended Heroes, shall we? Pack 1. Lightning Energy again, starting off. Skitty. Tepig. Bellsprout. Oh. Glass Trumpet. Great Ball. Mightyena. Slurpuff. Stunfisk. Dratini. Ooh, Anthea and Concordia. Wow, if I can read. Awesome. All right, Anthea and Concordia. Full art there. That's exciting. I think that's our first hit out of Ascended tonight, so that's exciting. Starly, Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Banette Psychic, Bellsprout Pokemon, or Pokeball, and Rayquaza. Oh. I don't know why the Ascended Heroes packs are opening like this for me tonight. Did I do it? Yeah, okay, I did it. Hitmontop, Rufflet, Tynamo, Silcoon, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Frostmoth, Slugma Fire Energy, Charmander Friend Ball, I think, and a Mega Gengar EX. All right. That's 2 hits so far out of the first 3 packs. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. Let's get an SIR up in here. I don't think the Anthea and Concordia is an SIR, but I could be wrong. Ooh, we got a shiny foil energy. and a Pokepad. Team Rocket's Diglett, Wurmple, Charmander, Light Ball, Salazzle, Delcatty. This is like one of my favorite cards in the whole set. Hops Cramorant, Ins Vanillish, and a Monkey Dory. Excited about the Mega Gengar? See if we can get you the Mega Gengar. Lightning Energy again. That started us off well last time. Let's see what we can get. Score Bunny. Snom. Team Rocket's Ariana. Haunter. Vikavolt. Ooh, Larry's Star Raptor. IR. Erica's Weepin' Bell. And Larry's Star Raptor again. All right, doing pretty good so far for Ascended. I mean, we haven't really been doing good in Ascended all night, but this is also like some of the best I've seen out of Ascended out of just one bundle. It's pretty good. Last pack, we got Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Galarian Lanoon, Fighting Gong, Glastrier, Raichu, Diglett, Vikavolt, and Ends Reshiram. 3 hits is pretty good out of Ascended Heroes. I'm pretty excited about that. Larry's Staraptor IR and the Anthean Concordia. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. And of course, we got the Mega Gengar. Well, thank you, Citadel, for going in with us. That was pretty fun. We have an open queue again, so if anybody wants to hop in and purchase any packs, they'll be the first ones that get opened. Or I guess I should say they'll get opened right away. But thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We've already got another order in. Citadel Van's going in on another Ascended Heroes bundle. See if we can get you something better this time. Did pretty good on the first one. So I feel like that means that we got some pretty good luck rolling. Let's see if we can keep that. All right, 6 more packs of Ascended Heroes. Good luck, Citadel. Let's see what we can do this time. Oh. Dracolac. Waitress. Score Bunny. Snom. Golduck, Erica's Gloom, Hops Cramorant, Mystery Garden, Slugma, and a Mega Electros EX. First pack starting off with an EX. Not too bad, not too bad. Chris H going in again on some more Black Bolt and Ascended next. Darumaka, Drampa, Pangoro, Team Rocket's Factory, Dunsparce, Dreepy, Mega Dragonite EX Attack Rare. See, I think that's more so what you were looking for, huh? $271 out of 217. Look at that. Beautiful. I love the colors on this one. And we still have 4 packs to go. Maybe we can get the Mega Dragonite EX SIR. Psychic Energy, Chris's favorite. Larry Starly. Bisharp. Oop. Tangela. Boss's Orders. Solrock. Charmeleon. Honchkrow. Snob. And a Pecharunt. Mega Signal, Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Tarantula, Duskox, Pignite, Team Rocket's Proton, a Beautyfly IR. I love this IR too. A Tangela and a Miss Magius. This is such a beautiful IR. Just dancing in the field. Looks so nicely drawn. 3 hits so far, 2 packs left. Not a bad ratio. We're looking pretty good. Why doesn't this want to open for me? Oh. Everyone's feeling the Ascended Heroes tonight, it looks like. Lightning Energy, Totodile, Charmander, Diglett. Everyone's chasing that. We saw the Mega Dragonite EX pop up, and now we're like, we gotta find that SIR. Starvia, Clefable, Linoon, Braviary, and Honchkrow. Last pack magic. Let's see if we can get you something just a little bit better than what we've already got. Pretty good haul so far. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, foil. Foil energy. Ghastly. Swirlix. Vanillish. Oop, Skitty. Heliolisk. Beautyfly. Thick Scale. Badoo. Solrock. And Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Alright, 4 hits. 4 hits is not bad. Mega Dragonite, that's crazy. That's pretty good. 4 hits, 6 packs. Can I check out the Honchkrow? Was that one of the foil ones? This one? Are we wanting to see something specific on it? Before that? Oh, the one with the energy symbol on it? I'm guessing we're probably trying to master set and trying to check and see if this is the right version that you need. Or am I missing something? Oh, I see. Got it. Sorry. I figured it was something similar to that. I know there's a lot of different versions of all of them in this set, so... Well, thank you for going in on some Ascended with us. Some more Ascended with us. Feel like we still did pretty good. Let's see if we can do even better with Chris's order here. Getting 2 Black Bolts and an Ascended Heroes bundle. He must have been getting jealous. Somebody else was ordering Ascended Heroes without him. Last time for sure. Okay. I don't believe you anymore, but I'll take your word for it. How's that? 6 Ascended Heroes packs and 2 Black Bolt packs. Let's start off with the Black Bolt. Oh, did I accidentally close out Chris's? I must have accidentally closed out Chris's. All right, it's going to say now opening Keonwoo Park, but that one's next. We're going to do Chris's. I don't know how I messed that up. You don't believe yourself. Yeah, how am I supposed to believe you if you can't even believe yourself? Here, let's just put this. Oh, just put this on top of there. That way we can still have it on frame. Palpitoad, Fracture, Venipede, Servine, Pokegear. Do you have store credit? Is that what's happening? Crustle, Haxorus, Rufflet, Volcarona. Oh, that means these are free. Clang, Solosis, Audino, Venipede, Ends Plan. Since I erased your name, yeah. Not quite. It just means that you don't get the recognition. Palpitoad, Thunderous. I'm not usually on top of it, so I think I just assumed. I didn't really look. I just clicked the green button. That's on me. That's my bad. First pack of Ascended. Let's see if we can do a little bit better because we didn't get anything in that Black Bolt. Grubbin, Reboot, Cynthia's Gibble, Vanillite, Salazzle, Delcatty, Fighting Gong, Team Rocket's Doug Trio IR, that's something, Erica's Gloom, and Erica's Victory Bell. Team Rocket's Doug Trio IR, that's pretty good. It's an IR. Better than nothing. Let's see what else we can get. We got 4 hits in the last one, so we're already starting off pretty strong with a hit in the first one. Wait, did I already put the energy in front? Rewind. Alright. This is the first time you're seeing this. Wow, a Dratini first. I wouldn't have guessed. Snorunt, Meowth, Badoo, Weavile, Fighting Gong, Obstagoon, Gloom, Monkey Dory, and Terapagos. Lightning Energy, Kamala, Dreepy, Chikorita, Helioptile, Glastrier, Raichu, Acerola's Mischief, Tarantula, Darmanitan, and Monkey Dory. You're right, it's not a God pack, but it's a Lightning Energy. I'm always going to believe that that's going to be good luck. Maybe it has been yet to be proven, but in my heart. This one's shiny. Oof. Counter Gain, Pawniard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Noivern, Anthian Concordia, that looks familiar, and Zarmantian, Counter Gain, Dustox, Terapagos EX. We've got an IR and an EX. So far, so good. Got 2 packs left. Code? You mean like to purchase packs? You can buy packs on moonshotgamestore.com and go under the Pokemon Rip and Ship, or you can go to, you can just type in Moonshot, the other way, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon. That'll take you directly to our Rip and Ship page where you can buy all the packs that you see cycling through over there. Night Stretcher, Clefairy, Zagazoon, Carkle, Larry's Braviary, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Dunsparce, Charjabug, Tapu Koko. Last pack. Oop. Last pack magic. Let's see what we can do for Chris in this very last one. Because I know he's not satisfied with just the Doug trio. I know him too well to believe that. Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Premium Power, Banette, Carkle, Sneasel, Regirock EX. Well, we did get 2 EXs. 2 EXs and an IR. Better than nothing. Thanks, Chris, for going in on your last pack of the night. And 2 Ascended bundles for Keon. We've got Woo in the name here, Keon Woo, which I think means that we have to get something good enough to woo over. Good luck, Keon. And Chris is going to go back for that last pack, that last bundle of Ascended Heroes. Because you can't just leave the last one there all by itself. That's just mean. Shay. Yeah, that's all right. You know, we can't all be Bailey. Last bundle magic? Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's find out. It's going to be in one of those last 3. Dratini, Snorunt, Meowth, Badoo, Factory, Dustox, Pignite, Dreepy, Cascoon Loveball, Team Rocket Spidops. Lightning Energy, Skitty, Tepig, Bellsprout, oop, Glass Trumpet, Camerupt, Mawile, Watchtower, Fighting Gong, Tarantula, and Pecharunt. Oop, okay. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Oh, wow. That is some pretty bad luck. I'm sorry. Oh, we've got a shiny Psychic. And Counter Game. Poniard. Roly-Coly. Oop, oop. Togetic. Team Rocket's Proton. Heliolisk. Beautyfly. Raichu. Galarian Lanoon. Mandibuzz EX, our first EX of this bundle. We're about halfway through the first bundle here. Hitmontop, Rufflet, Tynamo, Silcoon, Electric, Noivern, Face Blue Wide Eyes, Canary, Erica's Tangela, Miss Magius, Hops Trevenant. Ghastly, Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Thick Scale, Camerupt, Croconaw, Chikorita, Tynamo, Entei. We are on the last pack of the first bundle. So kind of last pack magic. Let's see what we can do here. Psychic Energy again. Dracolac. Waitress. Scorbunny. Snom. Golduck. Erica's Gloom. Hops Cramorant. King Gambit, Totodile, and a Colossal. Going into our second bundle here. First bundle only gave us an EX, so not looking too great out of the first one. So the second one is sure to be better. I mean, can't really get too much worse than that. So we should be able to do something in this one. Tepig, Pancham, Poochyena, Iris is Fighting, Solrock, Face Purple Crying, Cynthia's Spiritomb IR. See? We're already starting off better in this bundle. Followed by a Frostmoth and a Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Regular foil. Okay, you didn't see that. It's okay. It's fine. No damage. We're okay. We're all good. All good. A little miscentered, but no damage. It's a very light drop. Thank you. Lightning Energy, Meditite, Starly, Bisharp, Tangela, Boss's Orders, Solrock, Charmeleon, Terapagos, Salandit, and a Rayquaza. We got me excited with that Spiritomb. Now I'm getting worried. Ultra Ball, Numel, Tynamo, Misdreavus, Dragonair, Electric, Air Balloon, Surfer, Groudon, Mega Haluka EX. This one's a double rare, so that's something. I actually feel like I don't really see this one that often, so I feel like that's got to count for something. Halfway through this one. Oh, we've got a shiny energy. And a Totodile. Charmander. Diglett. Tool Scraper. Air Balloon, Staravia, Clefable, Charmander, Noibat, Spectrier, I keep ripping like this. I don't know why. Cascoon, Scorbunny, Surfer, Snom, Cramorant, Golduck, Boss's Orders, Tepig, Raboot, Iono's Bellybolt EX. Getting a lot of EXs. We do already have 3 hits out of the second bundle, so it is better than the first bundle for sure. I would just like to get, you know, something more than an IR here for somebody. We've only got 1 bundle left after this with Chris's bundle. Psyduck, Wattrel, Marill, Zorora, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Mightyena, Slurpuff, Golduck, Puccina, Lunatone. Well, we did get you an IR at least. That is better than nothing, I think. And 3 EXs, which is something. So, all in all, not a total loss, I hope. Hope you're happy with it at least a little bit. But thank you, Keon Wu, for going in on 2 Ascended Heroes bundles with us. You, at the very least, made Chris jealous enough to go in on the last one, so. We might all be crying together. Let's find out. Chris might be sniping. We'll find out. Or Bailey's going to be the only lucky person tonight. We'll find out. One way or the other, we're going to find out together. We've got 6 more Ascended Heroes packs for Chris. Good luck, Chris. You don't get anything on this, does it mean you're going to go in on all the rest of the Black Bolt? Starly, Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Salazzle, Delcatty, Fighting Gong, Badoo IR, Banette, and Hoopa. Oop, those go over here. Well, spent enough tonight. Well, you said you were going to stop 3 purchases ago, so I never know with you. You put me on a roller coaster, Chris. Hope this means you're still coming back tomorrow. Fanrotom, Ralts, Riolu, Slugma, Drampa, Pangoro, Team Rocket, Mankidori, Helioptile, Terapagos. Alright, good. Just making sure. I'm excited for tomorrow. For anybody who's new in chat who doesn't know, Pitch Black pre-release is tomorrow. Since we are a Pokemon premium store, we get to release it early. So tomorrow and Tuesday, we are doing a streamathon where we are streaming only Pitch Black from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. And we will be Team Rocket's Kangaskhan EX. We'll be doing boxes, bundles, and packs for Pitch Black, as well as doing a lot of extra special things for the stream. We haven't announced exactly what we're going to be doing yet, but we do know that we're going to have some fun giveaways for everybody. So be sure to tune in tomorrow and Tuesday. Oh, we've got a shiny. I'll be the one here streaming. Oh, put that in the wrong pile. I'll be the one here streaming the Pitch Black pre-release, so I'm really excited to share it with everybody. It'll be my first pre-release that we're doing. My first streamathon. I keep calling it a pre-release. It's really a streamathon. So yeah, I'm really excited. I hope it goes well. And I hope that we get a lot of SIRs. More than we're getting tonight. Psyduck, Marill, Lanoon. The Pitch Black bundle, I'm not sure that we have the prices up yet for them. I think we're supposed to be getting them up tomorrow. We got a Sprigatito EX full art. Last pack magic, Chris. Good luck. We should have the prices up for everything tomorrow, but I don't know as of right now what those prices are going to look like. Definitely less than 700 though. USD. Wurmple, Reboot, Sneasel, Phantom, Heliolisk, Beautyfly, Thick Scale, Forest of Vitality, Glastrier, Mega Scrafty EX Attack Rare. I don't think I've even seen this one yet. It's got colorful stars. The stars are red and green. So that's got to be a good thing, right? This one, I feel like that's good. So, you know, maybe not an SIR, but a rare attack rare, question mark? And a full art and an EX. So we got like a nice little, okay. A nice little spread there for you, Chris. Not too bad to end the night. Thanks for going in on it with us. We are back to an open queue again, so anyone who wants to join in and get some packs is going to be the one up next. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I open those in the wrong order? Must open those in the wrong order. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Kian Wu. You were supposed to be second, and I accidentally opened up Chris's stuff first. I'm so sorry about that. Glad you were, wait. No. I don't know. Yes? I don't know. Either way, I know I did it wrong somehow. I don't know. I don't know why it popped up like that. Because I thought it, I don't know. But, yeah. Everything's been opened correctly, so... It just might not have been opened in the correct order, but it was opened correctly. Sorry, guys. But yeah, we have an open queue again, so anyone who wants to join in can join in. We'll open it right away. But yeah, Chris, we'll see you tomorrow. Excited to do the streamathon for Pitch Black. Does anybody who's new in chat? I know I've been asking a couple different days or a couple different times today. If anybody has any favorite cards they're looking forward to in Pitch Black. So far, I've only heard about the more Pico. Obviously, I know everyone's chasing that Darkrai, but still, I like to ask if anybody has any favorites that are coming up that they wanna see, that they're excited to rip. I know I said so far I've only heard the Morpeko. Funny enough, the Morpeko is actually one of the ones I'm looking forward to the most. The SIR. The Delmise IR is also another one that I'm really looking forward to. I really like the amount of effort that looks like. Yeah, our Ascended Heroes is out of stock now. You guys ran me out. I have a lot of other things, but now my Ascended Heroes is out. I'm looking around to see. Make sure I don't have anything hidden anywhere. But yeah, it looks like unfortunately you've run me out for the night. Or you wanting to go in on some more just in case? See if you could get some better luck. I might be able to restock it for the Thursday stream this week. But I'm not sure if we do have more or not. Citadel Vans looks like it's going in on a couple Destined Rivals, a couple Phantasmal Flames, and a couple Ascended Heroes packs. 2 Destined Rivals. 2 Phantasmal Flames. Two Ascended Heroes. We'll do Ascended Heroes last. Phantasmal Flames. How many God packs have I opened during? Personally, I have not opened any. But Rob has opened, I believe, 2 God packs and a Demigod pack during the stream. He's the other guy who does the stream with us. He is the one that normally does it. He's like our regularly scheduled stream person. And I only do it when he can't do it. But yeah, they were pretty nice. Last stream on this past Thursday, he opened up the Zekrom EX. So that was really exciting. I think it was for Chris, if I'm remembering correctly. So pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. But good luck, Citadel. So far, opened up 1 pack of Destined Rivals, going in on the second here for you. Blipbug, Satotl, Purloin, Mareep, Ampharos, Ogerpon, Great Ball, Metacham, Sacred Ash, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Look at that Psychic Ball just getting thrown at you. That's how Psychic works, right? Also, I forgot to put your name on a sticker, so I'm going to do that now. My bad. I'm skipping steps over here. How dare I? There we go. All right. Phantasmal Flames turn. Pack 1. Pillow-Swine, Charmeleon, Milcery, Smeargle, Seviper, Granbull, Blowtorch, Vibrava, Swinub, Oricorio EX. 2 EXs in a row. Let's see what we can get out of this second Phantasmal Flames pack. Duraludon, Carvana, Charmeleon, Swinub, Battle Cage, Granbull, Saraluge, Ghastly, Zacian, Moltres. Oh, this Ghastly was... I was like, that's not right. There should be 2 foiled there. It's because that one was foiled. The darkness ones are always really hard for me to tell. But we're going in on the 2 packs of Ascended now. Extra good luck coming towards ya. Reboot, Gibble, Vanillite, Kamala, Petrel, Weepin' Bell, Prism Energy, Fighting Gong, Tarantula, and a Victory Bell. So I'm trying to... These always get so out of sorts as I go through them. They're so slippery. They just slide around on each other. Alright, last pack magic for Citadel Vans. Then we got Real Shay going up on a Destined Rivals bundle. Trying out some better luck tonight, hopefully. Or like maybe if somebody else opens it, it'll do a little bit better. I can't make any promises for you. We got 2 EXs out of those 6 packs, Citadel. Sorry we didn't get an IR or even a full art, but you know, 2 EXs, it's better than nothing at all. Thank you, Citadel. Hopefully you liked that enough. I gotta change your luck tonight. That's a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best. And a Destined Rivals bundle too. Like that's, whew. Like, you couldn't have picked something a little bit easier for me to change your luck to? Good luck, Shay. Pack 1. Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Nosepass, Huntail. That is probably my favorite Nosepass. Just him sniffing the little flower. It's so cute. Ponyta, Ampharos, Tyranitar. Between this and Ascended? Oof. So yeah, you're really feeling it then, huh? I mean, it could be worse. You could also be chasing Prismatic right now, but whew. Destined Rivals and Ascended, they're not two very nice sets. Nidoran, Flaffy, Drowsy, Toadschool, Archer, Ogerpon, Shaman, Primeape, Clamperl, that's a cute one, Setatan EX. Oh, that goes down here. My gosh, there we go. The bottom of that one really didn't want to open up for me. Raticate, Arrokuda, Mastiff, Dolliv, Orbeetle, Rapidash, Cynthia's Power Weight, Ogerpon, Kangaskhan? Sure. Zorora. Cyndaquil, Mastiff, Chingling, Fomantis, Ethan's Adventure, Hearthflame Ogerpon, Team Rocket's Botherbot, Applin, Hypno, and Zapdos. 2 packs left in here. I know. I remember that from last time. We've been trying to hit that one, right? I feel like I remember the last time I was on the stream with you. Someone, it wasn't, I don't think it was like the special one, but it was like we were still trying to get just even the regular Nidoking, right? Nidoran, Houndour, Beldum, Huntail, Scrafty, Great Ball, Quilava. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. That's so cute. That's really what Cyndaquil turns into? MC's Hype, And you also get a Team Rocket's Mewtwo. I know. But last pack magic, guys. Oh my gosh, if it wants to open for me, goodness gracious. There we go. I believe in us too, Shay. Let's see what we can do here. Roselia, Nidoran, Flaffy, Melodic, Factory, Lurantis, Shroomish, Arrokuda, Spidops. Well, you know, it's the hope that keeps us going, right? We still got 2 EXs. It is better than absolutely nothing, but I do agree. I think that one was a rough one to watch. Well, thank you, Shay, for going in. I was hoping to change your luck as well. I'm sorry that I didn't. You're welcome, Shay. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad to see you on here, though. I don't know if you were on here earlier to hear me say, but we do have a Pitch Black Streamathon happening tomorrow and Tuesday from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. So I don't know if you're interested in Pitch Black or not. I feel like Pitch Black might be up your alley since you kind of like the Destined Rivals set. But we're doing a Streamathon from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. So if you're available on Monday or Tuesday to check it out and stop by. We're also going to be doing giveaways along with just Pitch Black opening of boxes, bundles, and packs. And we've got a whole bunch of giveaways set up for everybody. So I'm really excited about it. It's just going to be me. Still no Rob. But it'll be me doing it. So if you want to stop by, yeah, absolutely. I'm excited about it. I'm a little nervous. It's going to be my first streamathon, so I'm a little nervous about it, but I am excited. I'm hoping it'll go well. So, yeah. We'll have to see. I'm hoping everybody's going to pull all the cards that I want, because then it means that they're more likely to get sold here. Then I can buy them. Because I have a good amount of luck opening for you guys. I have no good luck opening for myself. Citadel going in on a prismatic bundle. You said it was really rough watching that Destined Rivals get opened. Let's go for prismatic because that'll do better. Let's find out. This is your second prismatic bundle ever? What did you get in your first one? Did you get anything? I feel like you had to have gotten something if you want to go back in on it. Six packs of prismatic for Citadel. Nothing. All right. Well, let's see if we can change that. I feel like first time luck is usually pretty strong. First time I ever opened a pack, I got the gold Gardevoir. So, haven't gotten anything since, but you know, that's not the point. Lopunny, Friends in Paldea, Regigious, Code Breaking, Screamtail, Larry's Skill, Dreepy, Giacomo. Right off the rip. Giacomo full art. Pack 2. We at least already started off with a hit. So it does mean that, like, we're not going to hit 0, you know? Shiny Energy. Miltank. Habenberry. Noibat. Black Belt. Explorer's Guidance. Pyroar. Oh. Buddy Poffin. Fluttermane Pokeball. Buddy Poffin Reverse. And a Sylveon. Bronzor, Furfro, Larvitar, Bunnery, Ogre's Mask, Festival Grounds, Hawluka, Bronzor, Shaman, Vaporeon EX. So we at least got an Evolution EX. That's something. 2 hits. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. There we go. Fanrotom, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Badoo, Seaking, Kieran, Screamtail, Professor's Research, Larvitar Master Ball. I can put that one in a sleeve. In a Dusknoir. I feel like the Master Balls deserve to go in sleeves. I know at least like the Evolution Master Balls are typically worth something. I don't know off the top of my head if the Larvitar is or not, but since it's a Master Ball, we'll just put it in a sleeve. Welcome to the channel. We're glad to see you. Yeah. Did I do that? Sorry, I don't know what I was just doing. I don't know if I did that right or not. I think I did. I just was grabbing it weird. I don't know. I threw myself off there for a minute. Great Tusk, Litleo, Dunsparce, Roaring Moon. That foil is beautiful. Is that always what that looks like? I don't think I've noticed that before. Last pack magic for Citadel. Lightning Energy to top it all off. Regigious. Oh. Lacey. Binding Moki. Is that a Pokeball? Looks weird. Cottony. And an Espeon. So we got 3 Evolutions. We got an EX, a Master Ball, and a Full Art. Not too bad. I think that's probably the best prismatic bundle we've seen today. So, you know, might not be saying a lot. You know, the bar is set pretty low, but that's all right. I still feel like we did pretty good there. 3 hits, better than none. I think that was a hit, at least. I think that Larvitar Master Ball was a hit. I'm going to call it a hit. We do have an open queue again, so anybody who wants to put an order in now will get opened up just right away. I know last time I was on the stream, I brought my binder to show off to everybody, and nothing's changed about it, so I haven't brought it to show off yet again. I also didn't really think about it, I'm not gonna lie. We've been doing pretty good tonight, though. We haven't really had a lot of downtime, so, like, I don't even know that I really needed it, which is awesome. You guys have been really great tonight. You guys have been really active in the chat, which has been really appreciative. And I mean, I feel like we've been pretty active in the queue too. We've only had like just a small amount of downtime to talk about the Gen Con pre-party and the set list for Pitch Black, which I'm super excited to open tomorrow. I appreciate everybody that went in on some bundles tonight. We've opened a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, not a ton of great stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and throw up a countdown for the night. I'm going to put down a 5-minute countdown. Just kind of a last call for everybody. That's weird. Well, I clicked 5 minutes, but that's okay. We'll do 10 minutes. That's fine. We'll do a 10-minute countdown for everybody. So just kind of a last call. And of course, Chris, he says he's done and he's never actually done. Chris is going in on a prismatic bundle. Is it because it's the last one? I feel like you get really bad FOMO. I think that's what's happening. Can you crack me up? All right, well, let's see if this last bundle... What time do we start the stream? We always start the stream at 5 o'clock, except for on... It was Lonely by itself. You're right, it was Lonely all by itself. It was like, why am I the one not getting picked? And it got picked, so... Let's make it worth it. We usually start the stream at 5 o'clock, except for whenever we do, like, events, and then we'll start it early. But generally speaking, on Thursdays and Sundays, we start the stream at 5 p.m. And we kind of just go until people don't want to buy anything anymore. Tonight, I just not feeling super great, so that's why I put up the little countdown, but that's perfectly okay. That is for you guys to be able to buy things last minute. So Pokemon 1, bank account 0, exactly. That's why we're here though, right? Because that's where we're all at. It's shaking in its boots thinking about tomorrow. Got a Flareon. That's the first Flareon of the night. Dracolac and a Dunsparce. If you get on the stream at 5 o'clock, we always do a community pack at the beginning of the stream. Which is at the end of each stream, we spin a wheel and a community pack pops up. Got a shiny one. And whichever pack it lands on is going to be the community pack for the next stream. And in the next stream, we open it at the beginning after doing a little enter to win. It's no purchase necessary. And it gets shipped out to you for free if you win, or you can pick it up if you live nearby. And you just get to keep all the cards in it. So just a little thank you to the community. Do I prefer Black Bolt or White Flare? I would have to say Black Bolt. I think I'm a little bit more familiar with the cards in Black Bolt. But also I think my favorite IR that exists in the two sets is in Black Bolt, which is the Dwebble, where he's looking in that little in little message in a bottle. That is my favorite IR in the whole set. So it is my favorite. But I do love both of them. In total, Black Bolt, White Flare is my favorite set overarching. I do love Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks also has a lot of really good commons and uncommons. And then Twilight Masquerade would be my next pick behind that one. For similar reasons as the Black Bolt, White Flare is the IRs. Yeah. Got a Larry's skill. Got something out of it. Let's see if we can do like we did in the last one and get you maybe a Master Ball. We did get a Vaporeon. I was going to say a Master Ball Vaporeon, but that's all right. We got halfway through. We got 2 packs left. There is still time to do better. That one felt a little shiny. It's a shiny lightning. Chris, you know what this means. It has to be good. It has to be good. It has to be good. You're hoping your aunt gets you a Black Bolt booster bundle from Treasure Tracker, a spec. I think that deserves a sleeve. an Umbreon, and a Leafeon. Oh my gosh. So many. Vaporeon, Umbreon, Leafeon. We're doing great. This is a hit? Okay, sweet. That's what I thought, but sometimes I'm just like, ooh, pink, shiny, it's a hit. So, and I'm not always right. Booster bundle would be awesome. Yeah, that's what I usually ask from my family members for different holidays is Pokemon, because it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to mess up too, you know, like even if they get me the wrong set, I'm probably not going to be too upset about it, especially if I hit something, you know. And we got a Jolteon. I know it's not the hit you were looking for as far as last pack magic goes, but it does mean that we hit 4 different evolutions. Oh, hold on. And the Umbreon is the Pokeball. I didn't even see that. It didn't look like a Pokeball. The Pokeball ones are, it's always on the darkness that it's so hard to see. Oh, and we got a Flareon. That's 5. And I think earlier for you. Did you get a Prismatic bundle earlier? We got a Sylveon earlier, but I don't know that it was for you necessarily. Maybe it wasn't. But that's all right. 5. I don't know if the Umbreon Pokeball is... I don't think it's worth any. Like, I don't think it's a hit necessarily, but... You did? Okay. So then, yeah, I think you got... I want to say you got a Sylveon, Espeon, and an Umbreon, which means that we're only missing the Glaceon today. Any set besides Chaos. Do you not like Chaos, or is it just like you already have a bunch of Chaos Rising? Just need more Pico tomorrow. Exactly. You get me. Countdown is back. Again, it's just the last call, so if anybody wants to put in any orders right now, they're absolutely more than welcome to. Thank you, Chris. I'll feel better before tomorrow, I promise. I wouldn't leave you guys hanging dry. You'd probably get stuck with like Jason or something, and that's just silly. I can't do that to you. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know if he's done Pokemon by himself. I know he's done Magic by himself. I just don't know if he's done Pokemon by himself. He'd do just fine, but I just like to give him a hard time anyways. But yeah, I'm hoping to get that more Pico tomorrow. I'm hoping that if I pull it for somebody else, then I won't feel the need to pull it myself, and I can just buy it instead of being like, I have to rip it, you know? Then I get the dopamine hit off of you guys. Oh, okay, you've got most of the cards in it, so yeah, that makes sense. Chaos is a beautiful set. I don't own enough cards from that set yet, but I feel like I have the Froakie, which is the Froakie and the Chinchino, which are like the 2 biggest ones that matter to me in that set. There's a couple others that I do want, but like those 2 were the top ones. So you know the guy that signs. Oh no, I didn't know you were still watching. No. Oh, card stores in Scotland don't buy bulk. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Well, if you ever decide to visit America and Indiana, which I don't know why you'd go from Scotland to Indiana, but you know, we have interesting things. We have Gen Con. We have the Indy 500 if you like cars. But we do buy bulk if you ever decide that you want to lug all of your Pokemon all the way to Indiana. But that's awesome. So do you live in Scotland then? That's really cool. We do have corn. We have a lot of corn. We also have soybeans. Don't forget soybeans. Edamame is delicious. I don't think that we make soybeans for people though. I think it's mostly like mostly for cows, but that's okay. I mean, if you can just like go and cut it down fresh, and then it doesn't matter if it was meant for the cows. Hi, Apro. I'm glad that you're joining the stream. Unfortunately, we are at the end here. We're doing a last call for anybody who wants to put any last minute orders in, similar to just like last call on like drinks or food at a restaurant. But we are doing a streamathon tomorrow and Tuesday from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. for Pitch Black's release. We're gonna celebrate that with opening up packs, bundles, and boxes of Pitch Black, and with a bunch of giveaways. So you pulled a $400 card today? That's awesome. Which card was it? I feel like I could have a lot of guesses, but I'd have to know a range better. And I feel like I only know ranges. I don't know exactly. The Flying Charizard? That's awesome. From 151, I think. Oh, it's 2 a.m. there. All right. Thank you so much, Ghosty, for joining us. I appreciate the sentiment. You subscribed, so that's really awesome. I don't know 12 p.m. if it's 2 a.m. there, and it's 9 here, 5. So it'd be kind of early in the morning to join us at 12 p.m. But you know what? If, we go to 4 p.m., so maybe if you want to hop on when you wake up near the end. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. I can't wait to see you the next time that you're able to hop on. The Flying Charizard is a really pretty card. That one is one of my favorite Charizards for sure. Now that, if I really had to think about it, it's probably actually just like my favorite Charizard. The special delivery Charizard's pretty cute, but that's not a full art. It's not an SIR. Plus, I really like the line that goes with that Charizard. The little Charmander and the Charmeleon and the Charizard. That being said, that's not my favorite Charmander card. My favorite Charmander is the promo from Scarlet Violet, where he's smushed up against the window, staring at the Pidgeys. Very menacingly. Very grr. But yeah, that one's beautiful. That's probably my favorite Charizard. So congratulations. That's awesome. I'm surprised you were able to... 151's kind of hard to come across right now to even rip. So that's awesome that you had that opportunity. I know I covered the fact that we're doing the Pitch Black Streamathon tomorrow and Tuesday, but I'll also throw it out there for anybody who wasn't on and watching earlier in the night when I was talking about our pre-Gen Con party. We're hosting that at our Plainfield location for anybody who lives in Indiana or around Indianapolis or who's going to Gen Con this year. I will forewarn you, it is mostly Magic themed, but that doesn't mean that you can't stop by. That doesn't mean that you might not have fun. We're hosting it at our Plainfield location. It's called our Journey to the Moon pre-Gen Con party. So if you go to our website and type in Journey to the Moon, it'll pop up, or you can go to Journey to the Moon. Is it just journeytothemoon.com? journeytothemoonparty.com. Either one of those. So our website, search Journey to the Moon, or go to journeytothemoonparty.com. We're going to have all you can eat Mexican. We're going to have free signed playmats that we're giving out by 4 different artists who are going to have at the party. You also get a $10 credit for Moonshot Rips live stream that can be used on either live stream, I believe. You get event stickers that we're making. We're going to have VIP meet and greets for both 4 artists and 4 content creators. And we're going to have a bunch of raffle entries as well. So only $50, and you're getting at least $50 of value out of it just between the playmat, the Mexican, and the $10 credit. Not to mention any raffle entries that you win and the VIP meet and greets. You can bring playmats or I think it was like playmats or cards. Really any merch by the 4 artists that are going to be there. One of the artists is going to be the Spider-Man artist. The lady who did the Spider-Man web basic land playmats. So she's going to be there. And it's going to be really fun, really exciting. It's at our Plainfield location. Since it's a little bit closer to Indy, it's actually right by the airport too. So if anybody is like flying in from Indy to go to Gen Con, this would be a great time to stop by and see one of our stores. We do have a bunch of Pokemon stuff at that store too. So even if you just wanted to stop in and see the Pokemon stuff, you could also get free Mexican food and a playmat just for doing that. So it looks like tickets are still available, and we'd love to have you come by. But yeah, I just figured I'd throw that out there. I don't know how many people are interested in Gen Con on this stream, or how many people are coming to Gen Con or live in Indiana, but figured I'd throw that out there for you guys. We're all really excited about it. It's from 5 to 10 p.m., so it's after work in the evening, Wednesday, July 29th. So it's coming up next 2 weeks or so. So it'll be really exciting. But here, after this countdown in the last minute, we will spin the community pack wheel. For anybody who hasn't been at the beginning of one of our streams before, at the end of our streams, we spin the community pack wheel, and it picks a pack for us that we're going to open at the beginning of the next stream. We do an entry where anybody can enter to win, no purchase necessary, and we ship it out to you for free as long as you're in the US. Unfortunately, we can't ship outside of the US, so I do like to put that warning out there. But it is free to enter, and at the beginning of the next stream, we open that entry up. Everyone's able to enter. We usually let it go for about 15 to 30 minutes, just kind of depending on how many people are watching. Try to get as many people in there as possible. And then we pick a winner, and we open the pack, and you get all the cards in the pack. So in about 16 seconds, we're going to spin the community pack wheel, so that way we can do that. And that way we'll know what we'll be opening next stream, which I don't believe I'll be opening it on Monday. I believe I'll be opening it on Thursday, our next regularly scheduled stream. So that'll actually be with Rob. But looks like our countdown just ended. So I will go over to this button and do it over here and over here. All right. Yeah, have a good night, Shay. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry that I didn't make your luck any better tonight, but hopefully if you're able to join us on your lunch break tomorrow, we'll be able to beat that luck. And we're doing a Phantasmal Flames pack giveaway for the next stream. So let me pull that one out so that way you guys can see it, so you know I'm not just picking anything random. When you guys join us on Thursday, you'll have Rob, and Rob will be opening this Phantasmal Flames pack for you guys. So I can't wait to see you guys on Monday or Tuesday if you guys are able to join. If not, I will be on here again on Sunday, but Rob will be on here on Thursday. So we'll see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And yeah, can't wait to see you guys whatever stream you can join next. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, Kianwoo. Bye, Shay. Bye, Bailey. Thank you. And congratulations again, Bailey. That was an amazing hit.